Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome in Wise, welcome in Froggily. Hope you're both having a fantastic Wednesday. How is it going? What are you up to? Froggily, thank you for the host, and once again, congratulations on the job. Very, very nice. Erster, or Froggily even. Erster, welcome in. Froggily, apparently I broke the Leperberry command. Thanks for showing me that. I think I've just actually put the variable in the wrong place, but that's fine. Erster, nice roll. Holy moly. Very, very nice. But how's everybody doing today? Lucky egg. Oh yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Lucky egg will be fixed for next stream. It's always nice. Froggily. That is also not a bad roll. Great, but not bad. Oh, okay, we're going to get an encounter here. I was going to head to the other grass, but Spiro said no. Lucius, welcome in. Nice shiny roll. You're a bit tired, but just chilling and hunting's fun now. Work was very busy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear work was busy, but at least you get to chill now and hunt some soil. This is what we love. Bucket, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I believe this is Zelda, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's music, I think, but it should. There we go. It should work. That's all good. That is all good. Hoove, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Wise, nice shiny roll. Hoove, nice shiny roll. And we are over half odds on the shiny roll now as well. That is, yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I guess we did kind of get it because I accidentally rolled 8192 during testing. I don't count that. You love how it starts with Zelda music the moment you come in. I swear, RNG just does something so bizarre. Like, it's so weird. Like, there's something like 65 hours worth of music on this playlist, and most of it is Pokemon. But whenever you're here, it just goes to Zelda. And yeah, I did. Because I moved all the functions over to the new bot that I've been using, streamer.bot. It's very good. So I moved the shiny roll function over to it, and I was just testing it was working. And I did a couple of rolls, nothing, just worked normally. Did another one, landed on 8192. Got a shiny Pikipek, apparently. Did again, just to make sure I wasn't, breaking something. And no, the bot is working perfectly. I just landed on the magic number. Whoopsie. Someone once told you that you're an IRL emerald, weird RNG that just oozes off of you. I can see that. I can see that. And Bucky, you are just waiting for your meeting later today. How are you? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. Are you looking forward to your meeting? Pikipek isn't even a good Pokemon. Wow. Throwing shade at Pikipek. Bit uncalled for. Bit mean. Never like that little bird. You gotta just know, you love all Pokemon. What? How is it doing this? Wait, I just realised you got another shiny burb. Yeah, I've got 3. Oh, you mean Pick-a-Peck as well? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, of all of the Pokemon, because I have the entire Dex as options, I got a Pick-a-Peck. Another burb. This is unreal with the music bot. It's so bizarre, and I swear, like absolute swear, I promise, like there's no shenanigans going on. I just play the playlist. It gets me every time. You're never looking forward to meetings. It's fair. That's fair. It's like my meeting yesterday. Like, if there was ever an example of a meeting that could have been an email, that was definitely it. I could probably reduce that one further and say if there was ever an example of a meeting that could have been a text message, that was also it. Nothing was really said or done. Like, it was basically, hi, cool, bye. Hey, thanks, that was an hour wasted. You had a meeting like that on Monday. It was so useless. Oh, yeah, they happen, don't they? Has anyone done the lucky egg yet? I believe Frogley had, actually. Yeah. Cassie, welcome in. Nice shiny roll and enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the luck as well. I feel like you're describing our staff meetings. Some of my meetings last about 2 hours and they're the worst. See, I don't mind like a kind of, a work meeting or any kind of staff meeting, something like that, if it actually has substance, if there's content that's relevant to a meeting like setting. But so many of these things nowadays, they're very big corporate affairs that essentially could just be a passing comment in the hallway. They don't need to be anything more than that. Oh well. It's all good. We're going to have a meeting today with a shiny Nidoking. Nidoking? Holy moly, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? A NidoranM. I hope it's not a Nidoking. I'll never catch that thing. It'll kill me. So I didn't realise how on edge I am with regards to the fake shiny now. Like every time I get that encounter animation where the bars go across the screen, I panic just for a second. Like I can just feel my stomach go ever so slightly every single time. It would make for quite the story though, encountering a Nidoking whilst without being on the encounter table. It would. It would. And probably also completely like discredit me as well. And there's a NidoranM female, our first 1%, after only 24 encounters today. It's like someone was saying yesterday, if I ran into a shiny Suicune. Like, could you imagine? That would be... it would be impressive. That is what it would be. Juno, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope your Wednesday is going fantastic. So we had a little bit of a late start today. I do apologise, everybody. It got to about 3:45 and my tummy was rumbling. And then I realised I hadn't eaten. Like, I had breakfast, but I hadn't had lunch, and stream was going to go through dinner time. Like, I should probably eat. And I could have made a sandwich, you know, a little snacky snack, something simple. But no, I made chili. I didn't even think about it. I put some chili on. I was like, hang on a minute, this isn't going to be done in 15 minutes. And even if it is, I'm not going to then eat it in 15 minutes. Oh yeah, Juno, yeah, you got a gifty yesterday. So I think yesterday, with the sub counter going funky, I think it was a Twitch issue, because I was testing it last night again with the bot testing kind of thing that it does to simulate one for the counter, and it works flawlessly every single time. And I think it was a Twitch issue, because I think it was like 4 of Lucasade's gift subs didn't show up on Twitch for like an hour or so, and then they all suddenly went just ding and appeared there. So I think for some reason Twitch wasn't reporting it or something. I know they've been changing the API, so maybe they had a hiccup. It seems to be good now. I've been working on a like a phrase or like word blacklist today, to essentially like auto ban, like auto handle like follow bot stuff, things like that. But I cannot, for the love of me, get it to work. Like, it is correct code wise, syntax is correct, functions are correct. It just doesn't want to work. Did we? No. Oh, God damn it. I'm just waiting for that fade out, and I'm hoping it doesn't happen. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for the fake shiny. The first heart attack of the day. Oh, I thought we'd actually got a shiny Jiggly for a moment then. Well played. 5 digits on this phase. Yeah, we are. Yeah. You love the pause reactions. I think when I first added it, I would be shocked, because it would be like the normal shiny reaction. Like, oh my god, shiny, awesome. And after a while, it just turned into just like waiting. So, yeah, I kind of just pause now. Predictees? Yeah, why not? Let's do some predictions. Should we say 10-350? I think that works. You're waiting patiently, like, I need to do this just before he leaves the battle. I love it. I love it. Galactic, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How is your Wednesday going? You knew you were going to say that. Evo, welcome in as well. How are you doing? How is Wednesday for you? You got your phone call, you're called up for either next week or the week after to go back to hospital for the recovery. Amazing. Oh, Galactic, that's so positive. I'm so excited for you for that. Yeah, that's another step on your road to recovery, and every step is just such an accomplishment. It's amazing. When you get the Nido, your reaction is going to be so funny. You'll just be sat waiting for it to fade away. Yeah, I'm literally going to be. I'll just be there doubting it. Because the thing is as well, whenever something like that happens, I I try to not look at chat because obviously chat shows the redeems. But yeah, I try not to look at chat just so I can't see them until I know whether it's real or not. 4.5 days a week, you stay and sleep there, and it'll be rough. Yeah, I imagine that's not going to be super duper fun in terms of living arrangements, but hopefully it's only short term, and you know, it facilitates your recovery to the point you'll be back at home more and, you know, be up and about and doing all the things you love to do. You started hunting Illumite and Volbeat after getting Kecleon on Monday. Nice. And Luke, you are writing down notes on what we discussed. Excellent. I'm excited for it. Very excited. This song is so pleasant. It's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. Gen 3 has sucked you in along with has sucked you in after getting your Roma. Yes. Yes. Gen 3 best gen. Like, Gen 4's good. Gen 5's great. But Gen 3, you can't go wrong. Along with Pokemon, you feel need a buff. Yeah, some definitely could benefit from it. As just after like power creep, they're just totally useless nowadays, which is a real shame. Someone reminded me of the local Thai place, and you need nasi goreng, Indonesian fried rice with chili and seafood and a fried egg on top. So, not a fan of seafood really, but as a dish, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Certain Smeagol you feel does, along with Unknown. Yeah, Smeagol's a weird one. I always felt like Smeagol was intentionally weaker, purely because it's so versatile. Like, a lot of things that Smeagol can do as a result of sketching. They just makes it an absolute powerhouse. You can get some absolutely insane, crazy setups with a Smeagol. So I think the trade-off was obviously that it hits like a feather tickling you. Lurk, you'll be hopping for fireflies. Good luck. We need some shiny Pokemon in chat today, so it is falling to you, Juno, to get a sparkly firefly. You can do it. Imagine Unknown with access to all the power moves. It would be a monster, wouldn't it? Be an absolute monster. Yeah, Unknown's an interesting one. Because, like, as it is, it's more just a gimmicky Pokemon. It doesn't really have much utility. It's just kind of, you get them for the sake of getting them, you get them to complete the Unknown decks, things like that. But they don't really serve any great purpose in the games. But yeah, a little bit of a buffs, better movesets, they could be quite fun to use. Maybe you get a pink seal. I think you will, Ursta. I think you will. I see you are a doubter. I'm not going to doubt you. You'll get a pink seal. You're getting too carried away with it. How are you doing? It's good to get carried away with these things. It's the excitement. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just had a morning of tinkering and having things not work that absolutely should work. But you know, it's all good. You've seen the seafood subbed out for all sorts, but traditionally it's prawns, etc. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see it maybe being subbed out for some nice like chicken or something, or some maybe like some duck. Sounds quite nice. So I actually had a really bizarre interaction with my ISP earlier today. I gave them a call just to like see what's going on with my contract and stuff, because I was like, I assumed it was kind of coming to an end soon, and it is in like a month and a bit. So I just want to decide whether I want to stay with them, move to someone else, you know, see if I can leverage a better deal. And so I went to go onto their website, went to my account, and just nothing works. The website is dead. Checked on their support, like forums kind of thing, works absolutely fine. Checked, you know, is it down and all that kind of stuff, down detector. Works absolutely fine. Says it's absolutely good. So I give them a call, go through, and they go, how is your internet? Like, is it all okay? But yeah, like everything but literally your website seems to be working, which is why I'm calling you. And, oh, well, you're marked here as restricted, so that would be, you know, that would explain why it's not working. And, well, I shouldn't be restricted because, you know, there's nothing wrong. But if I am restricted, your restriction's not working because the only website that's broken is yours. And, oh, well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I'll take that restriction off. Like, thanks. Thanks for removing the restriction to only your website, which for some reason was on there. Rising Kenku and Arksy, welcome in. How are you both doing today? Kenku, thank you for the host. How are your Wednesdays? Goes really well with thin sliced steak mixed in. Oh, Evo, that does sound good actually. Yeah. That does sound very good. ASPs do stupid stuff like that all the time. It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed as well, once they fixed whatever they had broken, and I could actually get back into my account on the website, I actually noticed they've changed my predicted speeds and my contractual speeds. I'm normally like 80-20, and on like a good day, a good signal day, I get like full speed. I generally sit between maybe like 65 and 75 with a bit of like a bit of interference or like a bit of noise on the line if there is any. And any like speed tester I do to see what broadband packages I can get here, say I'm like full 80-20, like minimum of like 76, whatever it is, something like that. And my ISP has dropped me down to minimum, or to like expected of like 44 or 48 or something. And I was actually wondering why my internet was being slower recently. And they seem to have just done it without me like knowing, because I've never in my life signed up for a slower package, because why would I? Yeah, very naughty of them. Yeah, I think when I re-up, I will bring it up with them and use it to leverage a better deal, basically. Capitalism! Rabble, rabble. I did hope you're all having a nice day. You're making some food, so you're lurking from your cave. Nice. Nice. Yeah, all good here. We are good. Apart from moaning about internet providers, apparently. We are good. You wish you could get internet that good. Yours 20 down, 6 up. So, there must still be broadband though. But just like ADSL Max or something like that. Or ADSL 2, I'm guessing. Or is that actually fibre, but just like you're a million miles away from everything? Capitalism? More like crapitalism. Well, yeah. Yeah. ADSL 2, which they call super fast. Yeah, I always like that term. Super fast. Except for when it's... Yeah. There's no fibre involved. Yes. It's sneaky, isn't it? Because they have now, what is it? Super fast, ultra fast, and giga fast, I think it is. ADSL 2 is all copper, or should be all copper, and then was it ultra fast is fibre to the cabinet, and then copper the rest of the way, which is really annoying. Gigafast, yeah. I'm still really gutted actually, because my building here where I am, we are fibre to the prem completely like enabled. I know that from when I went to work for an ISP and I checked, but it's never been turned on. They've never actually like wired us through to the rest of the exchange and the network. I'm so gutted because I'm like a stone's throw from the local exchange as well, which means I would literally like max it out. I'd be like gig up, gig down, and I would kill for that kind of speed. I would absolutely kill for that kind of speed. And it's there, it's in the walls. I just can't utilise it. It makes me so sad. But one day we'll get it. This is nice and chilled. I quite like this. Get a bit of half home. Okay, everyone's taken care of. Who is everyone? What were you doing? You also like this. I'm glad. Oh, both turtles and a plant. Ah, okay. It was so busy at work, and so this is super undemanding and nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. No time for chat up. Oh, get ready. Froggly is shiny hunting. Let's make a note of this. Froggly started shiny hunting 30 minutes into the stream. I wonder how long Froggly's gonna last. Find the imposter. I wonder. They all look pretty sus to me. Look at them giggling. Is that a bad thing? No, definitely not. I just don't know if Froggly will, you know, will keep going. I'm just calling you out right here, right now, Froggly. Who could it be? The one on the bottom right, they look hella sus. They do. They do. Okay, rude. It's okay. I'm being mean so as to inspire you. So, you know, to prove me wrong. You just fell out of your chair trying to reach your charger. Well, that's amazing. How? That is also a way to get your charger. It is. It is. You can't quite reach, and you don't want to stand up. Just lean in the chair until both you and it collapse and tumble across the room in the direction of your charger. Standing up is so boring. Exactly. Everyone stands up to get the charger. Why not spice things up a bit? Ravi, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. That is our recent clip. We are still burped. One day we'll have something else. One day. Ghosty, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Everyone is behaving. Everyone is behaving. Love you all too. Daddy Cynthia says hi. I see what's happening here. Did you phase on a Mankey so far? No, Arxie, I haven't yet actually. I need a Jigglypuff, a Mankey, or either of the Nidos, basically, to not get any more dupes. Your response to Daddy Cynthia isn't family friendly, so you can't repeat it. Oh, I love it. If you get Jigglypuff here, you wouldn't even be mad. I honestly wouldn't mind any more phases of the things we don't have. Just, you know, getting them and not having them originally is fine. Obviously, I'd like to get a Nido so we can move on. But, yeah, if we do end up phasing more, hopefully one of them. You know, Jigglypuff isn't bad. Jigglypuff is nice. I wouldn't mind a Jigglypuff. Guess we got a Jigglypuff. Okay. Did it. Ghosty. I see how it is. I see how it is. That was amazing. That was well timed. And RNG got me good then by picking the Jigglies. Oh, that was good. That was perfect. Oh, that would have been just like the most amazing shiny clip if that was actually real at that point. Still one of your favourite England here on Twitch. I'm glad. I'm glad. I absolutely love it and hate it simultaneously. I do not know why I put so much effort into causing myself heartache every time I see a fake shiny. Fake shiny is listening to us. It is. You're about going to take a shower? No worries. Oh, yeah. Why did I bring it back? Just wasn't smart of me, was it? Because you love us. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Alright, give me 2 secs. I think I just I forgot to turn off Steam and stuff. Let's try and download in the background. 1 second. There we go. That's good. I noticed my my connection was getting sapped for a moment then. I think Steam was doing its thing. You reckon we're even now? Until next Tuesday. The thing is, we've now essentially we've started a war. There's a duel going on here. I am willing to, you know, to play nice. You didn't start anything, you ended it. Okay, okay. Come on, Spiro. We do not want any more of you. It's just, it's not going to happen. It's not a thing. 10,212 encounters does not end with a Spiro. Please. Axel, welcome in. How are you doing today? And how is your hand? Or was it your hand, your finger? How was your injury? I hope it is okay. You've joined just in time to see me get a shiny, you know. It's all good. Internet broke, Seas. What did you do? It was your palm from your thumb to middle of your hand. You're okay. Just waiting for it to stop hurting. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Nothing worse than, you know, taking a tumble and actually, you know, injuring yourself rather than just your pride. Hopefully use the stretch muscle. Yeah, exactly. I can't really remember the last time I injured my hands. Probably years ago. I remember once. I think it was at like a. It was at some kind of event. I'm not really sure. I remember. Maybe like a friend's party or something. A load of us were just wrestling and being stupid on the bouncy castle because, you know, adults still get bouncy castles. And a friend of mine body slammed me and bent my thumb so far back. The next day, my hand was swollen up like a tennis ball. So painful. So painful. Just managed to catch me at the wrong angle. Sadly, no, it's a straight slice through the skin. Better punch and wrapped up now. Hope it heals more. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that sounds like a not very fun ouchie. Yeah, other shiny Pokemon. Internet backseas. What happened? I'm guessing, what, did the Wi-Fi die? Did the internet go down? Everything died. Oh no. Your internet clearly heard us talking about my internet and decided it wanted to, you know, try the same thing. Not good. Not good at all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you got your charger? Is your Switch set up? Ready to hunt? Yeppers, excellent. And did I remember you saying that you were actually going to do this full odds as well? That you're actually not going to use the radar? I quite like that full odds hunt in a game where you can method it really easily. You are, yeah, nice. What's the encounter rate of Chatot? Because is it only one route, 2 routes in Sinnoh? I think where it is. It's next to the water gym town, isn't it? I think. 2 routes, but you can only get to 1 before you complete the Pokédex. Ah, okay. Route 222. Yeah, that's the one. And 224 is the one you can't reach. Okay. Well, at least it's somewhere. At least you can still get it prior to actually doing the Pokédex. Wonder how quick you get it. 4096. So not bad at all. Wonder how quick you'll get it. What do we reckon, chat? How quickly is Frogly gonna get a shiny Chatot in BDSP? I think maybe within a couple of thousand. I think you'll get it under half odds, I think. You hunted Chatot and your Pearl DTQ. Such a great 4th gen shiny. Yeah, it's a very nice shiny, isn't it? It's a nice looking Pokemon anyway, but yeah, the shiny is gorgeous. 20% on Route 222. Okay, so yeah, so 1 in 5 chance, not terrible. I reckon you'll get lucky. I reckon you'll get it under half odds. I can see that happening. Considering you've only gotten 2 shinies in your life, you think you're due. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, RNG does owe you some shiny Pokemon there. You got really unlucky. Yours took 10 phases, so hopefully you'll get yours quick. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully you can get some balancing done. You did 10 phases, and it kind of balances out. Probably can get it in 1. 10 phases though, that's impressive. What were some of the things you phased on? What did you get? I can't even think what is on that route. Probably going to be things like maybe like Wingull, stuff like that. That's like a water facing route, isn't it? 222. Gastrodon East. Oh, nice choice. Yeah, that's actually a good one as well. 105 encounters. 105k. Brutal. Holy mo. That's painful. Gastrodon East, Wingull, Horribly, Floatzel. Nice, they're not bad Pokemon in BDSP. Meow. Okay. Yeah, not terrible. I think the hardest one there will probably be Gastrodon East, because they're quite difficult to spot if you're not watching like closely. They're very subtle shinies. I think is it the colour changes a little bit and the stripe changes. You averaged 10.5k each phase, but it was so worth it in the end. Yeah, absolutely. Like 100%. How did you find catching it out of interest? Because obviously Chatot is actually quite a kind of low catch rate, if memory serves. In fact, Frogly, do you want to do the Chatot catch rate and just see what it is? I'm pretty sure it is quite low. Yeah, really low. Okay. Really, really low. Holy moly. That is very low. That number means nothing to you. So that's just basically, that's like game data essentially. So the catch rate of 255 is the maximum it can be. That's pretty much throw a Pokeball and you'll catch it, probably at full health. Like they're basically super duper easy to catch, and it goes down obviously all the way to 0, which is uncatchable basically. Or I think it goes down to 3, I think is the lowest actually, if memory serves. But yeah, essentially the way the formula works for it, and I'm going to add this in at some point. So the catch rate command at some point over the next couple of weeks when I get a chance to do it is also going to start adding in the chance with different Pokeballs, which will be really cool. I just need to actually get it done so I can get the logic worked out for it. But yeah, essentially kind of just the higher that number, the easier it is. You've got 2 Wingull, 2 Perugly, 2 Glameow, and 3 Floatzel. He chucked a ton of Ultra Balls. Yeah, you did. Basically, the higher number, the easier to catch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gamma Will, thank you so much for the follow. That is really, really kind of you. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday going? Are you doing any shiny hunting? Thank you for confirming it. Oh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. But yeah, once I've worked out how to translate the formula for catch rate over to the chatbot, it shouldn't be difficult to do. I just need to work out some variables basically. Yeah, we're basically going to add Pokeballs, Ultra, Great, different Pokeball types to the catch rate command. That'll be really nice. You love Pokemon? Awesome. We also love Pokemon. Are you doing any shiny hunting? Do you have a favourite Pokemon? If so, what is it? You forgot you needed to redeem 100 free Pokeballs and you just did it. Nice. What are you looking for? So at the moment, we're going for a shiny NidoranM male. So we're trying to get a NidoranM male, but shiny, and it'll be blue when we see it, if it's a shiny, rather than purple. But the overall aim is basically complete FireRed, so get all the way through the gyms, the story, the Elite Four, and the Champion, with a full shiny team comprised of these Pokemon around the edge of the game window. Yeah, probably. There we go. DTQ. Thank you very much. That basically outlines it. And yeah, it'll take a while. Oh my god, it's going to take some time. It is going to take a while. Yes, it is. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, we've been going at it since July last year. I think it took 2 months and a day to get Charmander, and we've been trying to get Nido ever since, and that was September. Yeah, it's going to take a while. You know, it's all good. It's all good. We're in it for the journey. It's the journey that we enjoy as much as getting the shiny Pokemon. They're just, you know, the end goal. Hanging out with all of you amazing people, giggling away to ourselves as we talk about all kinds of craziness. You know, that's what makes this fun. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe the shiny Pokemon are the friends we make along the way. Who knows? What colour is Nido? Nido will be blue when we get it. I can even show you. I'll quickly colour it in on the... So that's what it will look like. It's that kind of blue. If you have a look at it there, it's now coloured in. So that's basically what I'm aiming for. But yeah. One day. One day. Who cares? It has to be gorgeous to spend this much time. It is. It's a lovely Pokemon. It's a lovely, lovely Pokemon. And you can't go wrong with a bit of Nidoking. Nidoking is an absolute monster. So having a Nido on the team is just good for team composition and make a lot of gyms very easy. Yeah, see, there we go. There is a purple one. We need it to actually be blue. Yeah, for the friends. Exactly. That's what we're here for. What ability would you most like for it to have? Do you know what? I can't actually remember what it does have in Gen 3. I can't actually remember. If I had the option, if I had to pick completely from any ability it can have, I would go with Sheer Force, which is its hidden ability normally, I think. Because Sheer Force basically removes secondary effects, or the chance of secondary effects from moves that have them, but buffs the moves like damage by doing so. And because Nidoking has such a massive, a really deep move pool with some awesome moves in it, a lot of them have secondary effects like, you know, paralysis, freezing, burning, you know, confusion, poisoning, all these kind of things. But you just take away those secondary effects and do even more damage. Yeah, Sheer Force Nido, hits like a truck. Where's the fast speed? Unfortunately, we don't play with speed art. So, I don't mind if people do. However, people enjoy the game. That's totally cool. I love them for just, you know, enjoying Pokemon. But yeah, I choose not to. So you could do Rage without worrying. Essentially, yeah. Essentially. I think it works on Rage as well. Hello, Muppet. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Houndour? How's your day? It's worth it to find some shinies on PokeMMO. You can be rich there by slave shiny merchant. I actually play PokeMMO as well. I have nearly 60 shinies on there, all my OT, and I even have a shiny Charmander, which I caught in the wild. So yeah, I love some PokeMMO. You miss this dog. We always miss you. When you're not here, there's always a gap in chat. A Houndour shaped gap. Only you can fill, my friend. Juno just hit 1,000 fireflies. Nicely done. That is some good progress. But how are you today, Hound Hour? Did you sleep well? After you went to sleep after your, what was it? I think you said you were waiting for your groceries to be delivered. I hope you slept well after that. Name the shiny Daddy. Oh no. Why would you do that to me, Hound Hour? Why would you do that to me? And shame on all of you who didn't redeem that sooner. Because I feel like whenever it's not redeemed, Hound Hour's going to redeem it. Okay. If we get a shiny today, it's going to be called Daddy. Daddy dog. Don't even have any points. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. See, we could have got a shiny yesterday, could have had wardrobe, but no. Today we have to have Daddy. It's all good. It's all good. RNG won't give us a shiny Pokemon anyway, so it doesn't matter. We are safe. I really thought we were going to get a shiny right then. That would have been just the worst thing in the world. Question. Fire away. You really thought that was a shiny? I really would have cried. When shiny in BDSP, do sparkles make sound? I like how you still got the message across, the question, without using all the words. Yes, the shiny will make sound. You should hear the sparkle and see it, I believe. Yeah, just make sure you've got the volume turned up, and I think you can turn the music down in BDSP, if memory serves. So I think just do sound effects up and music down. You have all sounds off except sound effects. Cool, yeah, you should be fine then. And volume will work. Nice. Yeah, just the best thing I can recommend is get into the habit of taking your fingers, or like your thumb, whatever, off the buttons for a moment each time you hear an encounter start. Like, the last thing you want to do is, whilst not really looking, is just muscle memory running away when you hear the sparkle. So like what I do is, as I run into a counter here, like my thumbs come away from the buttons basically, and I've kind of just muscle memory trained myself to do that until I see it's not shiny, and then go back in basically and start, you know, navigating again. Can you turn down Pokemon cries? I think they're probably tied to sound effects, but probably not. Val, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. You can turn the music down and the sound effect high. Sparkle will make sounds, and if you're unsure, you can finish the tutorial and check the summary screen. Okay, nice. That works. Sup, losers. How is your Wednesday going, Vac? Joke, you're also a loser. Yeah, but you are a loser, and that's what matters. You're asking if the sparkles are part of the cry or the sound effect. Okay. I think they're part of the sound effect, I'd imagine. I don't know. Crisp so far. Been chilling. Nice. They are sound effect. Cool, Axel. Thank you so much for confirming. That is very good to know. Yeah, so you can basically turn down everything except sound effects then. Yeah, I think so. Turn Pokemon cries down and just listen for the sparkle. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds quite nice actually. Quite an efficient way of doing it. Makes you nervous. I mean, always keep one eye on the screen. Always keep one eye on the screen, just in case. I say that as someone who regularly spends 10 minutes looking at chat without ever once looking at the actual game screen. But, you know, I'm pretty sure if I saw a shiny, I'd see everyone in chat say it. Just turn the music off, it also makes the encounter slightly faster. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to know, that it actually speeds things up a little bit. Any gamers? There are definitely some gamers here. Okay, we're going to a little bit of a slouch at the moment. I'm feeling slouchy. Sit back in the chair for a moment. How are you today, Cup? Very good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, just doing a bit of, you know, bit of chilling, bit of hunting, bit of streaming, all of those good things. Looks at system collection. I don't know. I think I'm not a game. You are a gamer. You know it. There's a Jiggles. Not shiny though. "100 encounters. Check you out. What are you using to count? I can't remember what you said you were going to use." Using your phone. Nice. Phone app thing. Poketch? Or calculator? Poketch. Nice. Yeah, it's a very good app actually for that, because you essentially just tap the screen, another encounter. I thought that was shiny. Just as it appeared, I thought that was yellow. That would not have been fun. Falk doing a little bit of booty shaking. That does seem to be the thing here. Sucks that you're using a Weavile that's friends with you because it takes so long. I mean, you could just change. Just swap leading Pokemon. That would work. It has full shot. Yeah, but once you encounter the shiny, switch into it. And do it that way instead, if it speeds up the encounter. Have you not got anything else with you? You don't have any non-friendly Pokemon. Oh no. It's shame to be mean to some of your Pokemon, I guess. No. No. Correct. You have passed the test. You are allowed to keep your Pokemon. Howdy, Lucasade. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Nice shiny roll. 480. 4080. Very nice. Very nice. Crypto, welcome in. How did you get a star U on this route? How's your day been? Also, cut and chat. Well, first of all, day has been very good, thank you. Thank you for asking. We got a star U. I traded it from one of my leaf greens. If you look at the trainer ID there, 09770. This is my trainer ID on this file. So yeah, I just basically traded it over. Just so we can have Illuminate, essentially. I am still tempted to do it with White Flute as well. But I haven't done so yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I feel like maybe this, you know, this hunt could do with some speeding up. Sorry you didn't arrive earlier. I just woke up from your nap. That's absolutely fine. Nothing to apologise for. How was the nap? I hope it was good. You never even considered that. Thank you for the answer. Oh, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I was very unsure as to whether I wanted to trade up over something with Illuminate. Just because, you know, technically this early in the game I wouldn't have access to it. This version of the game I wouldn't have access to that particular Pokemon. I figured, you know what? I'm not doing this to have some crazy strict, you know, challenge run. I'm just doing it to find the shiny Pokemon. So, you know, if I can improve those chances a bit by speeding up the encounters, then why not? I think I've just talked myself into trading over a White Flute, so I think I'll do that at some point. And Lucius, nice roll. Ooh, Frogly, try doing a shiny roll again for me, pretty please. If you're still there. Okay, look at that. Shiny roll. It's on cooldown. Oh no. But it says minutes. You want to reset the shiny roll for me, Frogly? $8,000 exactly. Nicely done. There we go. Shiny roll cooldowns have been reset. So now you should be able to do it again. What? That worked! It worked when we're testing it! God damn it. Oh, bot, how did you break that? God damn it. Frogly and I were literally testing this yesterday, and it worked. Okay, let me see if I can... Does it, like, work for me instead, maybe? Okay. Okay, give it another try. Okay, I don't know then. God damn it. That was actually working. Ah. 1 in 58.5k for a 14% target, you support the White Flute. That's fair. That's fair. Bot over Old Man Cup. Yeah, the bot has won that one. The bot has made me look quite the fool. Can't believe that. Frogly, you can confirm though, it was working yesterday when we were testing it. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. You never saw it work. That's mean. That's mean. I must have daydreamed it. That's possible, actually, yeah. Ooh, Luke, nice roll as well. Typical old man behaviour. It worked, you promise. No, you've said it didn't now. You've broken my trust. Juno, nice roll as well. Damn. Yeah, well, to you two. You know that Dratini is well in the future, but that's your favourite Pokemon since 2004. Are you excited for that hunt? Crypto, I am excited for it as well. Very, very excited for it. I do think, like, the more I've thought about it, the more we've kind of discussed it on stream as well, I do think I'm going to start in the Safari Zone for it. And if we get it and fail, or if we just phase a handful of times, I think then we'll do Game Corner. Got your Mew out and gave it a smoke ball. Nice, that's a good idea. Safari Zone, sheesh. Yeah. No friendship, no ability that activates immediately. Oh, perfect. There we go. It's a great way to end off. It'll be fun, yeah. It'll be very fun. I think Erster, you're Safari Zone for Dragonair, aren't you? So, you know, hopefully we won't see you there, but you know, we'll be there in spirit at some point. You looking forward to Poliwag? It's 100% surfing hum, right? Yes. Where is it? I forget where the best place is for it, but I think there's a few places where it is just, yeah, like 100% surfing or 100% fishing on those water spots. I can't remember where it is, but yeah, it rings a bell. Is Grog doing chat up? Grog is doing chat up. You only ever got Shiny Dratini in the Game Corner. Took 1,530 soft resets. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like, yeah. Very under odds. How many encounters now, Froggerly? I think they're quite quick in BDSP, aren't they, actually? I imagine you can probably, like, really chew through them quite fast. 111. Not bad. Not bad. Wish you had to go to the city. Oh, that's true, yeah. Even then, with the time it took you to go there and get Mew and come back, that's still not bad. Yeah, really good progress. Alexa, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? So the road east, west of Sunny Shore, right? 222. Yeah. You then have your Bulbasaur in Soul Silver, hunting 2 years, and lost the encounter number. Oh no. 2 years, that's a good amount of time. Is that consistently hunting, or just like on and off, picking it up and doing some encounters? On and off, of course. It was not dedicated. Okay, phew. I was going to say, if you're up to 2 years for like a dedicated hunt, that is very painful. Done 251 encounters today so far in an hour and 20 minutes. That's not bad actually. It's really quick. You're good, just grinding to get to Moss Deep, so you can then have a good ball for your Survivor. Nice. What ball are you hoping for? What ones are available in Moss Deep? Thinking it must be what? Maybe like a maybe like a dusk ball or a dive ball, something like that. Trying to think where they were available. Netball is one. The one. Nice. Okay, netball's a good choice. Each encounter is 15-30 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because I suppose as well, the joy of this is you can literally just like spin in a circle in the grass, can't you really? Like it doesn't really take any effort to run around in BDSP. Oh yeah, there we go. You love circles. Oh, you think 60% is the best you can do for Poliwag, but you're not sure, haven't done the proper research. That's fair, that's fair. I know I did look at them at some point, but I also looked at them way before we started. And I honestly can't remember now. What's the chance of Chassop? Yeah, 20%. Froggerly, for their first shiny hunt, is going full odds, 1 in 5 chance. Love it. Gotta love it. Just done the museum thing. Nice. And then where are you going to hunt Survivor? That must be, what, Route 114? Next to Meteor Falls? I think where else it could be. I think it's 114, isn't it? That it's there with Zangoose. First ever shiny hunt, yeah. We've basically recruited another shiny hunter. 20% morning and afternoon. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, Froggerly, do remember to only hunt in morning and afternoon. Don't hunt at night. Because you won't get it unless you change the clock. You know, look at that. You're already a pro shiny hunter. You've actually checked these things out. Love to see it. Oh, Froggerly, I've been meaning to ask, and I figured you'd probably be the best person to ask because I think you're the only person who's really like noticed it. Can you still hear my button clicking, or is it gone now? You can't. Excellent. That's what we like. That means the noise floor thing is working. 25% encounter. You're doing all the version exclusives of Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, I love it. You just heard it. Oh no. You're doing with the Repeltor as well, Elixir. Nice. frogs have superhuman hearing. I think they do. I don't think Froggy's hearing it through the mic. I think Froggy's hearing it through the air across the planet. I don't hear it in the recordings, and I don't think it ever actually picks up on the equalizer. You watch. The plot twist here is Frogly at some point is going to realise she is actually listening to her own button mashing. You watch. I can just see it now. You thought you heard it, but it was part of the music. Yeah, like it might get picked up like when I'm speaking. It might kind of be kind of background noise on there, I guess. But it shouldn't be, because does that mean we do have Daddy Puff? Okay. Okay, we don't have Daddy Puff. Or Daddy Tough, whatever it was. Lucius, thank you for the face shiny. Oh. Oh. I hate this redeem so much. Oh, you actually captured it. Okay, thank you, Froggy. I will have a listen. You stopped pressing buttons right as you clicked. The timing wasn't what you were looking for. Ah, I'm sorry. That got you. It got me for a moment as well. I kind of thought we had Daddy Jigglypuff. I feel kind of sad that we don't, you know? You think you can just about hear it? Put it in Discord. Cool. Okay, thank you. Okay, just a Pidgey. All good, all good. We really are getting to that point now where I'm kind of getting a little bit anxious. Because we're at 71.83% confidence. We are getting up to the point where we're gonna, you know, like, getting shiny Pokemon. Right as you say the noise floor thing is working, you hear the click. Perfect timing. I feel like the stream just isn't working today. I feel like the stream just isn't working. Oh yeah, we went way over the prediction. Way over, sorry. I didn't even pay attention. Let me do that one. As usual. Hi. Hi. Okay, there we go. We did not get a shiny Pokemon. All of you non-believers made some leopard berries. You sneezed. Bless you. I like that. Give me my berries. Okay, what should we go for? Should we go 10,500? Yeah, let's go 10,500. That works. Didn't know frogs sneeze. I think a lot of animals sneeze actually, even when you really wouldn't expect them to. And so many animals look absolutely adorable when they sneeze. Like, I don't think humans look overly sweet, overly cute when they sneeze. You know, we scrunch up our faces. You know, we pull weird faces. We sneeze loudly. You know, it doesn't look nice, does it? But you get like yeah, like a frog. I think a frog would look adorable sneezing. What was one I saw recently? It was like some kind of like small. Oh, that was it. Yeah, shrimp. That was it. A shrimp sneezing. Yeah, that was adorable. You look cute because you're a frog. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, shrimp was cute. Bunnies are adorable when they sneeze. Absolutely adorable. When you sneeze. Okay, fair enough. Not the rest of the time, just when you sneeze. Yeah, what else looks good? Dogs. Dogs probably look just funny when they sneeze. Or is that the sneezing shrimp? We definitely need to just interrupt the stream for a second to watch this. Bless you, little shrimp. Bless you. Shrimp sneeze video. I guess as well, you know, sneeze underwater. Very impressive. And there's another 1% as well. I think that's kind of balanced out a bit now. Had too many for a while. Yeah, this is quite a dancey track, isn't it, actually, Froggerly? Pokemon X and Y Remix, 10th Battle by Poke Remix Studio. You had a crush on Diantha, not gonna lie. I feel like, did you just crush on most of the Pokemon cast? Is that a thing? No. Maybe. I think you probably did. Well, that's okay. Are there any champions you haven't crushed on? It's a good question. A good question. I can't blame you for Cynthia. Is it Stephen Champion or something? Well, yeah. Yes. Is Stephen Champion? Or was Champion or something like that? Rinox, thank you for the shiny luck and welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? In Ruby Sapphire, not in Emerald. Oh yeah, that was it. You will not make the same mistake again. He will not give you a heart attack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're looking out for me. But yeah, how are you doing? How are your hunts going and everything? We still need a shiny in chat today, so you could be that person. No. Is it going to be you, Froggerly? You will be that person. Hey. You're doing good. You had a shiny giraffe rig today in Safari Zone, but you failed it. Well, congratulations, and that sucks. Did it shake at all? Did you at least get to experience the thrill of catching it before it broke out and broke your heart? Safari is just amazing. I really enjoy hunting in the Safari Zone because it is just such a crazy risk. It's really cool though. You got 8 balls in, but with not enough. That's not a bad amount though. That's staying for quite a while. So Safari Zone is really fun for you. I'm glad. I'm guessing you will be doing Safari Week this year as well. You're gonna make soup? Nice. Yum, yum, yum. What kind of soup? That's a good question, actually. Got a 2 of 2 in the zone. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I am... I'm 5 for 7 in the Safari Zone from last year. You're so excited for Safari Week. Nice. Pine Cup doesn't like. Why the hate? Why the anti-cup sentiments? I'm not going to steal your soup. Clam chowder. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Alright, yeah, you can keep it. Yeah. With cup, yeah, exactly. Yes, you will indeed. You feel like Pwn Safari is underappreciated, so you've been hunting in that. Already am doing it for maybe another phase or two. Nice. Hoenn Safari is where I'm planning to be this year as well. Along... Oh no, Safari Week, I'll just be in Hoenn for Safari Week. I'm confusing Safari and Arbor Week for a second. Speaking of weeks, do you plan on participating in Uncatchable Week at all, Cup? Yes. Yes. I don't know what with yet, but yes. I'm tempted to go for an intro shiny. Because you've got, what is it, the Mincino in Black and White, is it? Or Black and White 2? I forget which one. And can't the Nido be shiny as well in FireRed Leaf Green? Oh yeah, Wally's Routes is a good one actually as well. Be offended with your gross soup. Oh no, we've started a war of the soups. Yeah, Wally's Routes is a good one actually. I'd imagine probably quite hard to do because of the whole broken RNG emerald. You're really excited for Uncatchable Week. This is kind of lame on your part, but you're planning on going after the Starly and Diamond and Pearl. Nice. Nice. Another one. You don't want any more Uncatchables after getting 5 in PDSP. That's fair. That is very fair. Bucket, do you like clam chowder? I don't know, just doesn't appeal to me. Maybe I would like it if I tried it. I was, forced to have it, but no, just yuck. You need people on your side here. If his name is coming from the chum bucket, I'm sure he'll like it. You haven't tried it. See, that is definitely a no. Last year, you went after the pooch in Ruby Sapphire and instead got all 3 starters. Juno, that's crazy. Oh, that's amazing. It's like the opposite of bad luck. Like, you didn't want the starters, you wanted the uncatchable. Oh, that's awesome. Froggy's out of here. What even is Uncatchable Week? So Uncatchables Week is essentially just another event week. I think it's hosted by LJ, Shiny Collector. I think it is his kind of idea. And basically, you just hunt for uncatchable shiny Pokemon. So that could be like the Poochyena in Ruby Sapphire in the opening battle. It could be the intro Pokemon that can be shiny. Like is it the Mincino? I think the NidoranM can as well in Leaf Green. FireRed Leaf Green, I can't remember, but I think it can. Wally's Routes. The Weedle in the catch tutorial, I think could be shiny. It can even be just like a Pokemon on Route 1 before you get Pokeballs. You know, just basically something you can't catch, quite literally just an uncatchable shiny. And yeah, you hunt for them instead. Oh. Yeah, I can't read. Yep. Okay. When? I'm not sure. Fairly soon? Can't believe I completely misread that. Amazing, you told LJ and he was like, dang, that's lucky. That's incredible luck. You can believe it. Thanks. I think Shiny Collector has put an announcement on YouTube, I think it was. So I imagine the date's probably in there. Yeah, we've got some good events coming up. We have... You can believe it was Upper. It was me. March 26th to April the 3rd. Nice. Okay. So it basically... Oh, holy moly, that's gonna be crazy. So we're gonna basically have March into April, uncatchables. April is Egg Month. Egg Month into Arbor Week. A very short break. And then Safari Week. Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's going to be a busy few months. Okay, I'll learn to read one day, or at least I'll learn to read like the whole sentence before I reply, rather than just picking out keywords. As I realise I essentially answered Rhinox twice incorrectly. Wish you could read. You can read. You'll get there. Feels like deja vu from the other day. Sorry, can't be understand. You're a boomer after all. Oi, oi. What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. Cut won't get the reference. That's just mean. That's just mean. If it's anything, you know, these weird social media things that you kids nowadays are obsessed with, then of course I won't get the reference. It's a Vine. There we go. There we go. I didn't even know what Vine was until someone explained it to me. You regret doing maths. What does this even mean? The n-dimensional volume of a Euclidean ball of radius r in n-dimensional Euclid. It's just a mouthful in itself, isn't it? Is Vn I equals pi n to... Jeez. Yeah, no, Luke said you're on your own on that one. Okay, this is a lyrics track that I have missed. It does have words in it. There you go, let's change that. Words! Ah! Panic. I think that's a very valid thing to do. There we go. I made a note of that one. I will remove it after stream. Why are words in my Pokemon? There we go. A little bit of Pokemon Emerald is much better. Who needs lyrics in Pokemon tracks? Am I right? Who needs lyrics? You feel safe again. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, do we have a health check? We do. Do a little bit of a hydrate. Thank you very much. Posture check as well. I'm going to stand up for this one and like properly posture check. A good stretch as well. Holy moly. Oh. Good one. Elixir, nice shiny roll. You are sitting in the worst way. Oh, don't do that. I imagine you're like upside down in your chair or something. It's comfy. It's comfy now. 50-year-old you will be very displeased. Now, I've actually found that my new chair, kind of in some ways as comfy as it is, and it is very comfy. Just in some ways it is hideously uncomfy. It constantly gives me numb legs. I've never had a chair do it like this before. It's so bizarre. And I think it's because it has those little lips on the edge of it, like those little raised areas, because it's like a racing seat style one. Which means that they kind of just dig into my thighs a little bit. Maybe get new legs. I'll order some this afternoon. There is another 1%er. Yeah, it's so bizarre. It really gives me achy legs. Montharu, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Nice accent. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? I hope you are having a fantastic day. We don't want a Spearow. Ooh. Bit of a lighthouse. And Montharu, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. That's really kind of you to join our community. Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself? Are you just chilling out, watching other people look for different colour pixels? What are you shiny hunting? So I'm currently shiny hunting a shiny Nidoran. So we're trying to get a Nidoran on this route before we move on to the next area we want something. So we need a blue Nidoran basically. It's only a 14% chance to spawn. So we are going to potentially get some other shiny Pokemon first. We've already got 3. We found 2 shiny Spearow and 1 shiny Pidgey. But basically we're going to play through the entire game, get all the shiny Pokemon around the edge of the screen, the ones that are there at the moment, in their shiny form. And they will basically complete the game for us. They are going to be our team as we go through the Elite Four and the Champion. Thank you, Frogly. Yeah, it is a Dream Team quest. So that is our target. We would love a Nidoran, but the blue one. Yeah, are you doing any hunting yourself? We're actually closing in on the end of the next prediction, aren't we, again? Not bad. Not bad at all. Currently watching medics find disease Pokemon in the wild. That works. That works. Sometimes your camera goes all weird in BDSP when you encounter things. Why? Is it looking at you whilst you encounter something? Rather than focusing solely on the wild Pokemon. Will it be a Politoed or a Poliwhirl? Yeah, we're going to go for a Whirl and then a Poliwrath. Because we don't have fighting type on the team. I think Poliwrath would be better. It'll cover water type and fighting type. And not a bad Pokemon. Like a really gorgeous green colour. And yeah, as Montharu actually said there, yeah, we wouldn't get it into a post game. Because you need to have the national decks unlocked, or post Gen 3 or post Gen 1 evolutions, actually, which is really stupid. But Game Freak did it for some reason. If the trainer appears on the screen before the Pokemon has high IVs. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it if the trainer appears on the screen, it has 2 perfect IVs? I think, is that right? Or 1 perfect IV? You didn't well, well, yeah, like you don't like it as well. I do that as well. Yeah, it's a good question because there's a couple of possibilities there. It's a very good question. Yeah, Politoed would be nice, but I think it's pure water, isn't it? Pretty sure it's pure water, Politoed. Whereas Poliwrath would actually give us that, that dual typing, a little bit more coverage. Apparently we'll have at least 2 perfect IVs. Nice. Come on, you can't use Lucha Berries even though you have 12k, but still. 12k? That's impressive. 2 perfect IVs, you believe? Don't quote. Okay, you heard it here first. You can quote Juno. Yeah, it's a nice little mechanic actually. Like showing you that there's something more special about that particular Pokemon. I really like it. Daddy Mankey. Not Daddy Mankey. Not Daddy Mankey. Bucket. Thank you for the fake shiny. Oh. Thought we'd actually phase then on something that I wanted. Oh, I hate this redeem. I'm going to take it away again. You think you're going to name the shiny Chasop Mango? Oh, that's a good name. I like that. It wasn't you this time. It was not. It was not. We have had a good selection of people redeeming the fake shiny over the last 2 streams. You almost scared yourself. What I am waiting for is the fake shiny that reveals a real shiny. Rinox, thank you for the shiny luck. Hopefully, one of these Pokemon will be paying attention just enough to shiny for us. Bucket, thank you for the shiny luck as well. And Frogley, thank you for the shiny luck. Like, we've got to get something now, haven't we? We're 72.16% confidence, 10,475 encounters on this phase, triple shiny luck. We've got to get something. Were you hunting the Dratini in the game corner? Oh, sorry, you did ask. I actually saw it and completely forgot to reply. I think what we're going to do... Thank you for the shiny luck as well. I think what we're going to do is do Safari Zone. And if we end up losing it to fleeing, or we phase a few times, then we'll move to game corner, just to like guarantee it basically. But yeah, I think we're going to do Safari Zone to begin with. Another 1%. Just because, like, as we were discussing, I think it was Saturday we were talking about it. it would just be so amazing to have a shiny Dragonite in a Safari Ball. Like, that's a rarity. Catch-rate Dratini. Oh yeah. But we will definitely, like 100%, be using Professor Rex's catching method for that. Like, there's no way we'll be we'll be chancing it. We're going to be doing this mathematically to make sure we maximize our chance. I would be absolutely heartbroken if we actually ran into shiny Dratini and then just, pitched a ball at it and lost it. 200 encounters, very nice. Very, very nice. 1 hour 35. Not bad. Elixir, what is that? So, Professor Rex of the Professor's Lab, which is Rex and Hops, two brothers, awesome people, definitely check them out. Rex basically sat down and actually went through like the source code to the games and worked out all the formulas for everything to like quite literally maximize your chance of catching Safari Pokemon and minimize their chance of fleeing. So there's basically a tried and tested method. Take Pokemon like Chansey, for example. If you see a shiny Chansey, like you're not going to catch it because Chansey's such a pain to catch. But this method essentially ups your catch chance significantly. But like not by cheating, not by doing anything weird, just by utilizing the game mechanics, like mathematically, to work out when you need a buff, when you need a nerf, what mechanics in the background you need to adjust to better guarantee your catch. It's so good. You realise that the Hoenn Safari Zone has a very good catch rate. It's the lowest one. This was like 32%. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And Frogly, enjoy the soup. Is it just FireRed Leaf Green, or is it other games too? I think it applies to all of them. I think it's Gen 3, that particular video. But I can't remember. Let me quickly find it actually. Go. It looks like that one is actually just for FireRed Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure Rex has done something on the Hoenn games as well. Pretty sure he has. You have to look into it, as getting a Safari Ball Dragonite as well would be cool. It would, wouldn't it? It would. Sadly, Giraffe Rig was part of the hard to catch group, but your target, which is Pikachu, has an 82% chance of success. Oh, see, Renox, that's 82%. That works. I would take those odds. Yeah, for anything normal in the Safari Zone, I would probably just throw balls until I caught it. So I'm not too fast. Like for Safari Week, I'm not going to be trying to maximize my catches. Like my main goal for Safari Week is just to see the Pokemon. You know, seeing them for me is as much as getting them in that particular week. But if I was to run into a Chansey or or something rare, something really hard to catch, then I would definitely bust out the spreadsheet and start checking across and making sure I was doing it correctly. Okay, you're going to go now. You'll be back later. No worries, Bucket. Good luck at the meeting. Okay, I think we're going to get to 10,500. That is the prediction. 10,500, I think, wasn't it? And then I'll have a little break, stretch my leggies, and carry on, I think. Frogly's eating soup. Or just saying the word soup, maybe. Maybe the soup has come alive and is trying to communicate. Who knows? You're excited. Are you excited for soup? You've always just thrown balls, but it's cool to know that there are other ways to raise your chances. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Love soup. I'm glad. I do like soup as well, actually. I really enjoy soup. Nice fresh bread to dunk in it. But definitely not ham chowder soup. I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. But I don't think I would. I'm not willing to try. You butter bread to go with it. So you've got to have soup with buttered bread. You don't eat soup with a spoon. You eat soup by dunking it with some nice thick buttered bread until all the soup is gone. Ethan, that is the correct response there, Lucasade. Soup crackers. I think this is an American thing, soup crackers. I think you've shown me these before, haven't you? You ran out of bread this morning. Oh no. One of the worst things in the world when, you just run out of bread. And you always eat bread in the fridge or bread in the bread box, whatever. Hey, we are almost at the prediction. Are we going to get a shiny Pokemon in the next two encounters? Who knows? Are you going to get it in the last encounter before break? Let's hope so. We are not. We are not. Is this a soup cracker? See, I can't actually tell what that is. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go on break. Get some blood back in my leggies. Have a little stretch. Might refresh my water. Who knows? Might even get a snack. But I recommend you all do the same. Just, get some blood moving around. Wiggle your fingers and toes. If you got them, wiggle them. And get some snacky snacks. Why not? Why not? It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Reward yourself with some snacky snacks. But yeah, be good. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Frogly, if you could finish the prediction whilst I'm away. I think we're at 10,500 was. Yeah. That would be fantastic. I will see you all in... You can't? Oh, okay, I don't know. There we go, done. Be good, you can't do that. I know. It's okay. Okay, right, I will see you all in 5 minutes. Behave, or don't, it's all good. Welcome back to the stream. How are you all doing? How was the break? I hope you all had a good time. Did you get some snacky snacks? First up, sleep well, my friend. I hope you are going to get a full night's sleep and feel refreshed for tomorrow for another day of, boring work. You've got soup? Works. That works. Elixir, welcome back. Luca, welcome back. You weren't lurking. Ah, you didn't lurk before you went lurking. The bot is clever. And Elixir, welcome back. Froggly has soup. How is the soup going? Froggly, could we do another prediction? We do 10. Say. Should we say 10,750? What does that sound? 10,750. Look at that. There we go. Had to sort out my posture. I sat down after the break and instantly slouched. You know, which is kind of comfy, but not great. So there we go. 15 minutes. Get some lepidaries going. Are we going to get shiny Pokemon by 10,750 encounters? Bearing in mind, we are very over odds for this phase and at a 72.26% confidence. So basically, we are getting up to that point where it's likely we're going to get something. I think we can do it. I think we have the potential. Gotta get Daddy. There he is. There he is. Welcome back, Houndour. How you doing? But very under odds for the hunt as a whole. That's a very good point, Juno. And one that troubles me, I'm not gonna lie. Technically we've still got another 9k to go before we hit average odds for the hunt as a whole, which is worrying. You made homemade pizza and it was so good. Ooh, nice. Where is mine? I assume you made some for me as well. Yeah, that is actually troubling, isn't it? Like, we need to hit 32k essentially to kind of like balance out for 4 phases. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. You still have some left, so you can have some. Excellent, thank you very much. I'll be there shortly. And no stealing my Pidgey whilst I'm there. Cannot have Ramses. She is mine. Oh, look at that. 618 versus, what's that, 5k? I think I saw. Yeah, 5k. Got some big spenders on no. Squid's back from food. Lovely. Did she have a good time? Hope she did. And what kind of food did she go for? I don't know where I'd... Like, if I went out to eat today, I don't know where I'd want to go. Like, Luke, you said the other day you went to ZZ's. That's tempting. I haven't had a good ZZ's in a while. Then, you know, could potentially... There you go, Nando's. Nando's could work, couldn't it? Spicy chicken. Good fish fingers, beans, fries and garlic bread. That sounds amazing. That's my kind of meal right there. You have no points to vote yes because you voted yes too many times and you've never gotten it. ZZ's was so good, it was the place of the first date I had with your partner. Oh, Luke, that's amazing. I love that kind of stuff. That's so sweet. Pigeon, welcome in, and great question. But first of all, how are you doing? How's your day going? I hope Wednesday is treating you well. You have both, because we have some follower emotes at the moment. So yeah, we got follower non-shiny and sub shiny. Bumby, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. The run is going well, like slowly but surely. We are only on our second target for the DTQ, the Dream Team quest, but we have phased 3 times. So, you know, we're not struggling to find shiny Pokemon. We're just struggling to find the one we actually want. But yeah, other than that, it's good. Yeah, it's great to see you here. Pigeon, I saw your... very on topic. I saw your post about all your games. There's a few mob outside your house demanding your games. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That picture was practically pornography for some people. Like, that was a good looking picture. All of those Gen 3 games. Holy moly. Like, that is a collection. Yeah, I liked was it Rex saying that you've almost got as many as he has. You know, that's throwing down the gauntlet as well. That is, you've got to get more now. Nearly 3 years later, we still go back to the first date site. He did have this calzone with cheese, chorizo, meatballs and red peppers, which was so good. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. Like, my tummy instantly rumbled. Now you need a global set of Gen 3. You do. You do. You definitely do. Yeah, even if just to complete the collection, just to have them all. Hey there, Jiggles. You honestly can't find a use for more. Yeah, that's fair. You probably have kind of hit the limit of of how many you can hunt in one go. Like, without some crazy further experimentation is like controller mods and stuff. You know, you are probably capping out there. How on earth do you do this so often? Are you struggling to shiny hunt there, Froggerly? What bit are you struggling with? Because maybe collectively we can offer some advice. Because let's face it, most of us here probably shiny hunt. What bit are you struggling with the most? No instant gratification. Just hit 1298. That's odds, right? It sounds like it, doesn't it? For some lucky people. Tao, welcome in. Nice shiny roll. You dropped a number. That's okay. Maybe, you'll pick it up next time. Groggily. Nice shiny roll. I am still so salty that the reset shiny roll command worked when we were testing it and then failed when we were live. You got a 9th SP? Perfect. There we go. One more game to go. Do you have the Gen 6 games you can chain fish to get some quick and sort of easy shinies? I don't think you do at the moment, do you, Froggerly? I think you've got Gen 7 and Gen 8 at the moment. Memory serves. Oh, Elixir. 19 minutes to go. Not bad. Gen 6 is X and Y and Oras. You've got what? Ultra Sun? Ultra Moon? You plan on getting one more. You have 2 that you want to leave completely original. Oh, that's nice actually, yeah. Actually just having a completely stock, untouched SP. It's always nice to have original consoles. Lucas, I'd explained this to you the other day and you forgot immediately. You had X and Omega Ruby, but not anymore. Okay. So yeah, so you had Gen 6. Pale blue and the pink ones. The blue one being your childhood one. Nice. Oh, that's nice actually, yeah. 2 of the Game Boy Advances I have here actually came from my little brothers. And I've cleaned them up and I've taken them apart and like fixed up power switches and stuff like that, just so they're actually fully functional. But I'm very tempted to also leave those completely stock as well, just because they essentially are on the Game Boy Advances. Yeah, that's very nice. You'd like to retire them because they are very worn. The blue one's A button is so smooth it no longer says A. That is impressive. Did you hear the clicking then? I thought you might do, they were quite loud. You have literally worn the moulded lettering off of the button. Pigeon, that is impressive. Wow. Chat or Evo when? Yeah, it could do with an Evo, couldn't it? Like, there are so many species of parrot. Like, they have almost like a never-ending, options. There's so many things they can do. Color schemes, weird mismatched kind of versions, whatever they want. Also, you opened it once to get a reference for an AGS 101 board, and there was a hair from your childhood dog in it. You put it back when you put it back together. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Pigeon, I love that. Oh, that's absolutely lovely. Yeah, that's really nice. Ooh, bit of Tin Tower. Very nice. Okay, just under a minute to go. Do you want to win some leper berries? Now is the time. 1.6k yes, 8.4k no. Will we get a shiny? By 10,750 encounters. I think it's doable. It's doable. I think we can. I hope we can. The Joy-Con keeps slipping out. Oh, is this the one that doesn't lock in anymore? Are you... I'm guessing you're playing in handheld mode then. Did you not dock it and play on your screen instead? The way you're holding it, it keeps slipping out. Oh no. You prefer handheld for the noises. That's fair. That's fair. You get more overwhelmed if it's in your ears. Ah, okay, because it would be coming through your headset, wouldn't it, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a good shout. Okay, just under 200 to go. Will we get that shiny? Who knows? Maybe, hopefully. I just realised as well, the average, all of our 1 in 8k shiny Pokemon hunts, has now just ticked over, well, probably a few encounters back, but it's just ticked over the 7,000. So even our average across the board is actually still under odds. This doesn't bode well, does it? Arksy, thank you for the shiny luck. Plan on making a Chrome SP. Nice. How are you going to do the Chrome? Are there any Chrome shells available? Are you going to spray one? Because Chrome is a pain to do with paint. It's doable, but it can be really expensive. And key, if you are doing Chrome, I think the secret to Chrome paint is a black undercoat. It makes it pop really well, apparently. You have a tribal silver and silver? Oh yeah, I forgot they did silver ones actually. Either going to vinyl wrap it or have it done by a car or to the body shop. Nice. You prefer Bing? Ha ha ha, get it. I don't actually. No, I didn't. I'm not quite sure which bit that was in reference to. Oh, Chrome. Right. Yeah. Well, you prefer Bing to Google search, then, you know, that's not you. That's like, or that's on you rather. You know, that's bad. Your main concerns are fingerprints and it getting worn down easily. Yeah, you probably do away with that to an extent with a nice hard coat on it, a nice clear coat, as long as it doesn't react with the chrome at all. Pale Moon Glow, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. You wanted to be, you want to say bad to predict yes this time, but mathematics probability fought against your heart. That's okay. There is always room for logical choices here. Even if you're going against, you know, wishing me luck, it's okay. Lucky, nice shiny roll. That's a very good shiny roll. Clear coat can remove the reflection in most cases. It can, yes. It can. Yeah, you generally would have to get a clear coat that's kind of formulated, or, you know, made to go with the chrome coating that you use, basically. Joe was out, chat after. No worries. And Pale Moon, you're good. You're going to an online D&D session tonight. Very nice. What campaign are you playing? Or are you doing a custom one? Where are you doing it online? I'm guessing maybe using something like Roll20? Homebrew one by a friend. Nice. Oh, you're doing it on Discord, even better. Even better. What edition? I mean, it would be 5, right? It'd be 5 or 3.5e would be my guess. Yeah, there you go, 5. You just started a campaign with your co-workers, and the next game is the 13th. Oh, Pigeon, amazing. I really want to play some more D&D. I haven't played it in a while now. Actually, Frogley, you a little while ago actually offered to DM, didn't you? For a D&D session. We should absolutely do that. We should actually get together a group of people and play some D&D. That would be very fun. Very, very fun. I remember my last game, we got TPK'd by a what are they called? The shape-shifting humanoids. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, doppelganger, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we got TPK'd by a doppelganger, which was, it was like horrific, but also really fun because it just played out in just the best way. Like, it was just everything that could have gone wrong in that final battle went wrong. Like, we knew there were enemies behind a door. We tried to get the element of surprise by just bursting through the door and catching them unawares. But I think I nat 1'd, kicking the door open. It was either nat 1 or it was a super low roll, like a 2 or a 3. So I basically fumbled my way through the door, burst in, fell on the floor, essentially in front of this room full of enemies. The team, the rest of the party collapsed over me pretty much. This doppelganger just took us apart bit by bit because it's just so strong. And then I think we ended up playing a bit of a juggling game of one of us would go down, the other one would help them back up, the other one would go down, the one who just got back up would help them back up. and we were just like leapfrogging each other for a while, trying to like stay up all at the same time. And then the doppelganger just went around and picked us off. My one of my teammates, what did they do? They like disengaged from combat, which basically gave someone near me, I forget what they were, what creature they were, maybe like an orc or something, I forget what they were, gave them kind of more incentive to hit me rather than kind of stay battling my teammate. But I was already down and they crit, so I died, and then they turned around and killed my teammate as well. Well, they didn't. They knocked him unconscious, but there was nothing they could do, basically. Like, he rolled a couple of times. I think he failed 2 death saving throws. And was like, it's fine. Like, we're not getting up. And even if I did, I couldn't win. Like, the fight, they're too strong. So, what did I play as? Oh, gosh. What was I in that? I think I was a human fighter, if memory serves. I can't remember. I normally go very just kind of like classical roles, so I'll be like a human fighter, maybe like a half-orc barbarian, you know, just the real cliched, awful stereotypes, but I really enjoy playing them. I think I was a human fighter for that one. And you're the DM in your game, Pigeon. Nice. Yeah, I've never DM'd myself, but I think it would be fun. I don't think I'm confident enough on all the rules yet. I could get there. The group is dealing with a smuggler's guild. Nice. You miss your tiefling character. Aww. Tieflings are good. Tieflings are very cool. So what's going on with the Smugglers Guild? What is the issue they're causing? Or is it just the fact they're smugglers, basically, so they're getting up to no good? Played a human sorcerer once. Nice. I don't think I've ever played a magic user. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a magic user. Doing a Furbolg sorcerer. Nice. Very cool. A friend of mine played a Furbolg druid, I think, once. Which was quite interesting. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure it was a druid. Magic's the best. Yeah, it is. I've never been... I think it's probably the same reason I don't really play healer in, you know, like, kind of team competitive games. So I like just getting in with the action instead. It's always been my thing, rather than kind of hanging back on the wings and supporting stuff. I'm not good at that. I'm much better at just going in and just cleaving something in half. Campaign started with all of them waking up in a dungeon prison to the guild, all being captured for reasons pertaining to the backstory. Nice. That's a nice intro. I was always a fan of the classic tavern intro, but it's nice to have different intros just because tavern can get a little bit tired after a while. There's only so many ways you can turn a bunch of drunk people meeting in a tavern into a band of, you know, warriors, a band of misfits that go around the world causing chaos and stealing stuff. Yeah, I'm real hankering for some D&D now. They escaped with help of a human thief named Baron Crow. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Was that just like an NPC? Sometimes the NPCs can actually really add the most to it. Like, you know, you're just really unassuming characters that, you know, they're essentially there for story filler sometimes. They can actually have the biggest impact on things. And since they'd be targeted by the guild, Baron offers the idea to head north by steering one of their scouting ships in the city dock. Oh, I like it. I like it. So they kind of have their like their reasoning for kind of working together to get out of the area. They end up on a ship together. Also stolen from the guild, so now they've all got kind of a collective target on them. Oh, I like it. That's very cool. Now they're heading north to get help from a friend of Baron's. Perfect. Perfect. Opportunity to introduce new characters, give some like plot, you know, development, gives them some story trees they can branch off in different directions. I love it. You can send a copy of the session summary to you. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to read it. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, Broggly. We're going to have to play some D&D. Gotta happen. I need to use my clicky clacky stones. They've been idle for too long. Name said, correct. Yours, correct. D&D, yes. The Bard had an amazing play of the game. Ooh, what did the Bard get up to? Bards are such fun characters to play with. A Bard played correctly, or played in, you know, a really kind of enjoyable way, is just hilarious. And super powerful. Like, really, you know, don't underestimate a Bard. You mean that thing that we were supposed to do months and months ago? Yes, that. The thing that we never ever got around to. Was it 6 months ago? Holy moly. There were 2 guild members held in the poop deck while the crew slept in the cabins. Ooh. September, damn. It is going back, isn't it? So did they have to dispatch of the crew? And what happened? Were they able to do it stealthy? Did they get rumbled? I'm curious. Sofa, welcome in. Doing a little spill roll. How you doing today? It's good to see you. How is your Wednesday? We bumped into each other yesterday, didn't we? Just randomly in Jacob's stream at like 4 a.m. for me. That was really funny. The bar just waltzed up, gangplank, cast charm person, and one of them saying he was brothers with the captain, even though they were different races. Oh, I love that. See, that's what I mean. Bards are brilliant when done correctly. How were you awake? I'm always awake at the wrong time. It's like one of my special abilities, I'm sure. It was late for you and you're far behind. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 4 a.m. here, something like that. Nearly 5 a.m. maybe. Tisk tisk. Hey. Hey. I've given up on my body clock. It does what it wants to do. Like, it's easier just to let it win the fight. It's funny how it happened to be the streamer for whom you gave Grog and Lucky subs. Yes, yes. And then there was actually a Frogly lurking there as well. Then when the other one questioned him, he cast vicious mockery on him. One hitting him because they were one high roll, so the dude just walked off the dock and wow. You were there. Yes, you were. Like, just snuck out of the woodwork. I really enjoy that about Twitch, though, sometimes. You know, you can just pop into a stream, you know, kind of within the sphere of your, you know, your preferences, your likes, things like that. And you can pretty much always, you know, see someone you know. It's really nice. It's really kind of cozy and happy. He put a pebble in the child once and said, "Go get a drink at a tavern." That's amazing. I can just imagine this really confused, like, sailor getting to the tavern, ordering a pint, paying with a pebble, and then realising what's happened. And that's why D&D is amazing. Yeah, I'm totally up for some D&D. Totally up for D&D again now. You know, I always am, but I've a real hankering for it now. And the rogue and the paladin tie the captain to his bed in his sleep. Off the ship. Wow. Wow. I mean, kind of on form for a rogue, I guess. Not sure paladin, maybe, unless they're a naughty paladin. But yeah, impressive. Your tiredness has just destroyed you all of a sudden. Oh no. You've just suddenly been hit by the sleepy. It happens. The lack of sleep just caught up on you. Oh no. Yeah, lack of sleep always will. You can, like, keep it at bay for a little while, but eventually your body will just go, nope, we are missing sleep time. We need to fulfill the sleep debt and make you tired. They tried to sneak into the lower deck, but woke up the rest of the crew and fought them. Ah, see, there we go. There we go. Classic D&D. Failing stealth rolls. That's how you do it. And afterwards they escape the ship. Nice. Oh, I love it. How amazing. Come on, Pidgey. Come on, we don't want you, and unless you're shiny, we'll take a shiny Pidgey. I guess, if we have to. You're back, no worries. How many encounters are you on, Broggly? Are you still hunting? I hope you are. Phase. No, we're not going to do that. We don't do that around here. Not anymore, at least. That's not how we play this game. We're totally going to phase another bird, aren't we? I can just tell. $275. Nice progress. Is it? Isn't it? I can neither confirm nor deny. It hurty. Oh, like, you've made really good progress. Take a break, maybe. Ah, from tiredness. Oh, that's fair. Well, have a nap. Must be still relatively early in the day for you, I'd imagine. Never remember what time zone you're in, but... Saying no to a nap, how could you? It's a nap. 1:30, okay, it's not too bad then. You power through, you could maybe have a coffee. Is it too late for coffee for you? It's such an appropriate emote for this hunt. It is, isn't it? Yeah. No more burps. I wish. You've already had one. Could you have another coffee? Was that the one you had earlier? As if so, that was like a breakfast coffee. But now you needed a lunchtime coffee. See? It's a good idea, isn't it? I hadn't considered that. Oops. Do it. Come on, Nido. You just need to just be blue. We can move on. Leave you alone. You think you keep missing encounters? What? Counting them, or just like running without even checking? Counting. Okay. I mean, it will throw your numbers out a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. As long as you're counting most of them, like, you know, you'll be fine. I think pretty much everyone who is doing manual counting, even some auto counters, ours has done it a few times, you know, misses the occasional encounter. Oi there, mate. Bit Rick putting that knife in my chest. Welcome in, Noodles. How you doing? Good to see you. You miscount often. See, there we go. Exactly. I think miscounting is it's part of shiny hunting. In it. Was that your attempt, gibberish speak. Come on, you can do better than that. In it to win it, in it. You really want to make it sound authentic, add a bruv on the end, or a mate. In it, bruv. Just instantly more authentic. You tried anyways. It was good. It was good. You having a go at me, bruv? Hey, Froggy's getting it. Bruv, yeah, I know, it's awful, isn't it? You're more of a going out for rip. Ah. Canada. You know, I have to say, actually, I do notice every now and then with Rexian tops, I do notice like the Canadian accent. Not often. Every now and then, I do hear it. Yolda Vivaida. Exactly. It's subtle. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's only on a few words, a few sounds. I just, every now and then I catch it. It's not too pronounced with them or yourself, since you're close to a big city, but the further you get, the more pronounced it is. Ah, okay, that's fair. Can you get some gravy with that? Is that real gravy or American gravy? The show Letterkenny is a good example of how it is in your province. I have only watched a few like episodes or like snippets of Letterkenny, but that show is hilarious. I love it. We've talked about this. We have. I was asking. Proper gravy is supposed to be brown. And of this weird white sauce gravy. You have two types of general gravy, cream gravy and brown gravy. You see exactly. It's like biscuits. Biscuits are a snack. They're a small sweet snack, like a cookie. None of this biscuit being like a, you know, doughy, bready, like... You're too tired to argue. I win. I win. Let this be known that this was the first time I think I've ever won an argument with Froggerly. Not that we've really argued, but, you know, a discussion. Aha. Is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? A Jaffa cake is a cake because it goes hard as it goes stale, as opposed to going soft. I think, is it? Or is it the other way around? I forget. Jaffa cake is a made-up thing. No, it's not. Jaffa cakes are real. They roam the countryside. Says you. You tried Jaffa cakes. Do not recommend. Wow. How could you not like Jaffa cakes? Jaffa cakes are amazing. Like sweet cakiness with chocolate and some flavoured like jelly on top. Normally orange, but yeah, all different ones. If your nan doesn't offer you Jaffa cakes when you come for a visit, is she really your nan? Exactly. Like a hybrid cake, biscuit, and chocolate and orange, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like a cakey base with like normally like an orangey like jelly on that, and then chocolate over the top of that. Yeah, you get different flavours like strawberry, lime, grape, other random ones for, you know, like seasonal things. 300, very nice. Actually, you're making really swift progress. You might be catching up to us. Crazy. We're at 584 inclusive of this one. Not bad. But how can you not like orange and chocolate together? Have you never had a Terry's chocolate orange? It's like, oh, gotta love it. Hey, Chicken, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's fantastic to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Terry's chocolate orange, oh yes. See, Luke knows. Luke knows. Noodles, you got to say a dream you had this morning? You hate those as well, Sofa? Visceral hatred. But it's chocolate. It tastes like orange. It's not Terry's, it's mine. Exactly. Luke knows. But Mayo, how are you doing? How is your day? So basically you were collecting AA batteries in a backpack for some reason. Fast forward, you're sitting in a room, rubbing caked mud off your legs. It's dark and rainy outside, and next to a window, you look over and see this partially concealed evil spirit sitting in a wooden chair, looking into your window, screeching to high heaven about returning the backpack you stole. You roll your eyes, try telling the spirit straight up to go back to hell, but you still didn't actually try to say it while asleep because you woke yourself up from your own deep voice. Crazy. What's interesting is last night my uncle took my grandmother to Goodwill and he grabbed a Nintendo DS carry case. That was coincidentally a small child's mini backpack type thing. Spooky. Spooky. I love it when that happens. And Pigeon, thank you so much for the summary. I shall have a read. You're okay, thank you. Got the day off work tomorrow, so yay. How's everyone? First of all, glad you're good, and congratulations on the day off work. We do love a good day off work. That means that this evening, tonight, is the best night of the week. Because you don't have to get up for work tomorrow. You can do whatever you want. Stay up all night, go crazy, eat all the sweets in the house. Whatever you want to. How's everyone doing? Very good here. Very good. Have a nice chilled day, good stream. The bot has been mocking me something fierce when I say something's working and it's not. Apart from that, really good. You're curious, are you going to do Game Corner Abra or Wild? You forget which game has the cheaper Abra. I think the cheaper Abra... Damn it. I'm just waiting for it to like not fade. Oh, so fun. Right, what was I saying? Oh, you totally like just got me there. Yeah, I think Leaf Green has the cheaper Abra. Yes. I think you can still afford 5 with FireRed, but you just need to get more coins, basically. The silence. The absolute panic. You property how'd you have any, bruv? You have, bruv. That's it, yeah. Yeah, so it's not a big difference. But I guess if you're just grinding cash to just, you know, buy the Game Corner coins for it, then FireRed is a little bit, Leaf Green, sorry, is a bit quicker. Why is there a difference in price? There always has been. Any game that's had a Game Corner or somewhere you can trade in kind of coins, tokens to get Pokemon and items have always had price disparities across the games. And some of them are quite big as well. Can't remember what they are, but like, is it Porygon? Is really cheap in one game and really expensive in the other. I think it's Porygon. Sofa, nice roll. Nice roll. You can't do it. You can do it. Broggly has done 300 encounters and lost her mind. This is impressive. 315. Okay, that's fair. Want to do the Game Corner reset someday? Yeah, they're not terrible because they're essentially just buy. Obviously, be careful with what you're buying, and then check summaries, reset, do it again. FireRed 9999, Leaf Green 6500 for Porygon. Yeah, see, that is a big difference. The only Pokemon that's more expensive than Leaf Green is Dratini. Ah, okay. Well, good thing we are in FireRed. But Mayo, going back to your day off, have you got any plans for it? Or are you gonna just be chilling out, doing any shiny hunting, maybe? And I saw your designs that you did for Rex. They are amazing. Those patterns are so good. Don't quit chatter, it's worth it. It is, exactly. Correction, Androtini. Ah, okay. It's okay. I will badger Broggly into carrying on. You're done for today. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think shiny hunting is for everyone, but I think a lot of people could get into it. You just kind of need to ease yourself in, rather than, you know, just going, you know, all out and spending 12 hours doing it, because then you will go insane. Hopefully you're going to complete your commissions, and thank you so much. It was really fun to make. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, it's always lovely to, you know, to meet new people, meet new artists, stuff like that, and, you know, to see other people's art styles. And yeah, I love yours. It's so good. Those patterns were honestly amazing. You do it while doing something else, and you started in Gen 6 with the higher odds. Yeah, see, that's not a bad way to do it. Like, I would always be an advocate of making the shiny hunting your secondary task. Like, now, I'm shiny hunting, obviously, but honestly, I'm chatting to all of you. Like, that's my focus. Like, spending time hanging out with all of you and chatting and reading chat, stuff like that. Shiny hunting is just going on whilst I'm doing that. And when I'm not in the stream, I'll be watching a film or a TV show or shiny hunting. Same kind of thing, really. You don't have the patience for shiny hunting, so you just watch other people instead. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. It takes a very unique kind of crazy to literally run back and forth for hundreds of hours at a time to see some different color pixels. We are a unique breed. Until I met you, I did no such thing. You told me you wanted a hunt Chatot. You came to me and told me that that was something you wanted to hunt, not the other way around. Meanie mods. I know the idea of the mods is supposed, you're supposed to pick on the streamer. That's just me. But just think, you'll have a shiny Chatot that will then be able to be in your party when you shiny hunt the next thing. It snowballs from there, It is so not deserved. How mean. Chat, do you see how mean Froggly is being to me? There's another 1%. Very nice. Don't even talk about a next hunt. There's always a next hunt. Always. Okay, quick question. Is the bot sending its rotating messages too quickly, do you think? I think it's supposed to be set for every 5 minutes, but I think I might change it to every 15. You think so? Okay. I think it was less frequent before I changed to the new bot. So I'll tweak that. Thank you. Not me thinking of 2 large groups of hunts before completing any hunt ever. Exactly. You haven't already planned out the next handful of hunts before you even really got started on the current one. Are you a shiny hunter? If you don't perpetually have a backlog, are you a shiny hunter? Depressingly, I have quite a backlog at the moment. I mean, we cleared out Halloween. Halloween is done. So that's good. I guess the next one we need to do is... I guess the next thing I really need to do is complete some more saves for events like Egg Week, Arbor Week, Safari Week, stuff like that. We really need to get started on some videos. really need to get started on videos. Not me starting a spreadsheet of hunts you want to do and hunts you have on the go, tracking number of encounters so you don't do any maths. You know, smart. That's smart. I like that. That's like what I've got added into my encounter. It tracks the current target, the since the last shiny, what's going for the current target, overall encounters, overall total encounters since the last shiny of the same odds group, so like 1 in 8k, 1 in 4k, stuff like that. Gives an average of each of those separate groups of odds, and also the confidence of each kind of metric as well, basically. Just so at any point I can just look at it and go, okay, that's where we were at that point. That's how likely it is we'll get something today. You started one group before even making a little graphics for it. That's amazing. What hunt should you do next then? You learn a lot about Google Sheets, just making various Pokemon spreadsheets. I love that. Learning like proper like professional skills just through being nerdy. The way to do it. What should you hunt next? What do we reckon, chat? After egg hunting? So, wait, are you not going to wild hunt it now? Or are you going to wild hunt it and then egg hunt it as well? You're going to wild hunt it, okay. What games have you got? I think we established it was what was it? You've got Shining Pearl and Ultra Sun? Oh, and Sword, that's right, yeah. You're back. Oh, you're winning, son. We're always winning, Valk. With you here, every day's winning. How you doing? How's your evening going? How's Norwegia? You have Gen 7, you could try SOS chains. You've never done it, so you don't know much about how it works. SOSing is actually really fun. Really, really fun. There's a Syrian, Norwegia. The Norwegians are here. You got Let's Go as well. Let's Go's not bad, because you can really quickly get through encounters with Let's Go. Just zip in and out of the doorway and refresh them. Really good, really quick. But yeah, SOS hunts aren't actually a bad idea so far. They're really enjoyable. Once you get a bit of rhythm going on an SOS hunt, and just kind of make sure you know which one, you know, is which Pokemon is running out of PP for their moves, they don't struggle themselves to death. SOS hunts are really enjoyable. Really good. Don't know what it is. So an SOS hunt is basically a Gen 7 thing, where, say, for example, you go into the grass, you encounter a Alolan Meowth. You encounter Garfield, basically. When you get Garfield down to a certain amount of health, I can't remember what the percentage is, but let's say you get Garfield into the red. As long as it doesn't have a status, because I think statuses stop it doing it, there's a chance at the end of each turn it will call for help from another Pokemon. And so essentially for one encounter, you can get another encounter. And so what you will then do is kind of, like, over the course of a few turns, you'll jump back and forth between different Pokemon. So that first one will call an encounter in. If it's not shiny, you faint it. Next turn, it will call another encounter in. Not shiny, you faint it. You keep doing that until you've like lowered its PP to a low amount. When you know it's not safe for it to be at low health because it might struggle and kill itself, you let it call one in, faint the original, bring the new one down to low health. That will then call another Pokemon in, and just keep like doing that basically. The higher the chain of SOS calls goes, first of all, it starts to improve the stats on the Pokemon. So like guaranteed 31 IVs, stuff like that. Up to I think 4 guaranteed, I think is the highest. Might be 5, I can't remember, I think it's 4. And there's a certain point as well where it also starts giving a higher chance of having its special ability, its hidden ability. It's 4, thank you Lucius. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So you could essentially get a 4 IV hidden ability shiny Pokemon, because as well as both of those, the higher the chain goes, you also increase your shiny odds. So it's just like, it's an amazing way of hunting shiny Pokemon. Takes a little bit of setup. You need some Pokemon with particular like abilities, like Pokemon with Intimidate, for example, will cause the opposing Pokemon to call for help more often, which is really good. And what's the thing you use? What's the orb you use, or the item you use? I forget what it's called. Oh, adrenaline orb. So you use an adrenaline orb, and that basically triggers, or like has a chance of triggering an SOS call, essentially. They're really fun, really fun. I've done a few of them, but never got anything because I never paid attention and would end up breaking the chain. But I got Smeargle to like the 150s, 200s, something like that. I got a handful of hidden ability Smeargles, which was lovely. But I had Moody, and I would always break the chain like before I hit a shiny. But you know, I could have done it if I just paid attention. The best thing to do is having a Pokemon with the Harvest ability and make it give leper berries to the Pokemon you were chaining. Give that Pokemon the Harvest ability with Skill Swap. Yes. Yes. That is the way to do it. Yeah, 100%. Because that way you can effectively just give that Pokemon infinite PP. Look, meeting time. You enjoy that meeting. You enjoy that meeting. You Norwegians behaving. You have now gained the attention of the female. What's your next step as you lure her in with your insane moves? So, you like bread? So that's a old chat up line. Wow, I like it. That's strong form. That is very good. More berries, please. Gosh. Juno, you are absolutely right. We didn't get a shiny. That would work on you. Would it? There we go. If anyone wants to win Froggy's heart, just offer them bread. Oh. Yeah, that's not really a bad term, is it? You actually even didn't spell the word correctly and it still blocked it. You messed it up. It's all good. It's all good. You have another go. You will win Serian's heart, yeah, I'm sure of it. It said it was aggressive. I saw that as well, yeah. That's an interesting one, because I don't think Twitch automatically blocks the actual full spelling of that word. It's just bizarre, it. Yeah, interesting. Oh, Serian is waiting. Let's see. Are you going to test Twitch? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, should we do one more prediction? Should we just do till end of stream, I think, if that's okay, probably. This is a pro at work. Prepare your notepads. Exactly. Come on. Pallet Town Trance remix. I feel like this is kind of messing with my head a little bit. Come on, you've got this. You've got this. Time to woo Serian. You know what? Valk, if Serian turns you down, like, I'm happy to take their place at this point. So girl, I don't mean to brag, but I can drink water out of Crocs. You're booking tickets back there right now. You've done it, Valk. You've done it. Look at that. Valk the smooth talker. That is a success for Croc wearers everywhere. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Valk. You've done a good thing today. You should be proud of yourself. And Serian, you too. Look at that. You are a believer. It's such a weird, slightly painful remix to listen to. And actually, just give it. There we go. So, okay, so now does that count as a Viking yet again stealing one of our maidens? Or are you just stealing one of your maidens back? How assimilated into British culture do you feel at this point, Serian? No, Steely, you're bragging Croc's water drinker. I'm sorry, he's yours. Technically, she still belongs to Norwegia. That's true. Not very, you can be honest. That's fair. Michael, welcome. How you doing, my friend? How is your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. You've just missed Vap wooing Serian with his masterful display of drinking water from a pair of Crocs. I know, you heard that correctly. Water from Crocs. You thought it couldn't be done, but here it is. A pair of Crocs. Oh, well, I guess maybe I have embellished slightly there. Doing well. Doing some pet sitting and hunting. Nice. Nice. There is nothing better, actually, than just doing a bit of pet sitting, because you get to spend time with, you know, the little furballs, or the little scalies, or whatever they are, and, you know, not have to worry about anything. Gotta love feet and rubber-flavoured water. Exactly. You need a nap. I recommended a nap earlier. I think you should take a nap. A nap or that strong coffee. Either or. "15-year-old purple doggo." Oh, adorable. Nap and then strong coffee. Perfect. There we go. That's a master plan right there. Okay, 10 minutes left on predictions. Are we going to get the shiny Pokemon by the end of the stream? Bearing in mind, with 10,778 encounters into this current phase, 73.17% confidence rate. Looking likely we'll get something, you know. You lost your phone again on Seren, you're going to lurk. You got to be off and do things like a responsible person. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just adult responsibilities. It's a trap. Okay? It's a trap. No one is actually going to stop you if you just want to sit in bed and eat cake. Okay? No one's going to stop you. I missed a toe juice infused water drinker. That's quite an image. You found it, good, okay. That is quite an image. Not an image I really wanted in my head either. But there it is. Come on, let's get a shiny Nido before the end of stream. We can do it. Maybe we need to check the other grass? X. That's me. That's me. X to doubt. Or I can't even get out of the grass, maybe. That works too, I guess. Let's do the rest of the stream over here. Okay, so we're instantly into something, you know, we could get a Jigglypuff, be happy with that. Or a Mankey. What do you reckon? If we had to pick between the two, Mankey or Jigglypuff, what would we go for? feel like I'd probably want to go... Yeah, I was going to say Jiggly as well. I do quite like Mankey. Mankey has served me well in several playthroughs, but I'm not a huge fan of its shiny. Julie, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We are indeed at 10k. It's a long phase. Good luck, Cup. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. Jiggly becomes Wiggly. That's true. That's true. Get the shiny. Valk, I'm trying. I don't have the allure that you do. Like, you just have this way of, like, just instantly. You drink water from a croc, Serian swoons instantly. I can't do that. I don't have that magnetism. Your best buddy loves shiny Primate more than anyone you know. Nice. Yeah, a friend of the channel actually, Fuse, short to Fuse, he loves Primate as well. And Primate is a good Pokemon. It's quite hard. It's very fun in the anime. Yeah, very cool. Steals Ash's hat. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Any Pokemon that gives Ash to run around gets a thumbs up. Okay, so we are currently 310 on yes, 10.5k on no. So right now, if you didn't even believe we're going to get a shiny before the end of stream, you've got 4 minutes to put in a really smart bet. 4 minutes. That would be a good prediction. Yesterday you were so nervous for the interview, you chewed your fingers all up. Oh no. Oh, do we need to get you some mittens? Just put band-aids on all of them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, anxiety's a real gift for that kind of stuff, isn't it? Well, just, keep them clean, keep them, kind of keep them okay, and they'll heal. They'll be fine. But you got the job. You aced it, You knew you had secured the job pretty much by the end of the interview. So, Are we PG, by the way, Cup? Just so you can see later. Yeah, family friendly. So, I guess like the very occasional curse word might be okay, but like prolific swearing, just vulgarities. Yesterday is probably the exception. I can't mark that as for kids on YouTube. But what if you don't have a family? You do now. You've got Serian. Yeah, kind of keep it acceptable. And us, exactly. We are your family. The community. And you instantly made it weird. True, you guys are all my family and you all smell great and stuff. Markaroki, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Oh, you having a good day? Yesterday was a hoot. Michael, yesterday was just absolutely just ridiculously funny. It's like from start to finish, that was just a hilarious stream. Like, I always have a really good time on stream. Like, whether it's quiet, whether it's busy, you know, whatever it is, I always have a really cool time. But yesterday was just one of those streams that was standout hilarious. Hello, you're back from gaming camp for little children. It was rough, 2 days in a row, and 1 day rest, then Friday. Galactic, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you've had a good time, but yeah, you deserve some rest. You consider us family? Heck yeah, Bucket. Heck yeah. You're a good chap. Bucket is a good chap. Bucket is good people. Actually, Bucket, you've been here a while now, haven't you? I think. When did you follow? You do like a follow age or followed command, it will tell you. You're currently shiny hunting Eevee in Pokemon FireRed by breeding with a Ditto. Oh, Rocky, nice! Very nice. FireRed, good game to do it in as well. A little bit slower on the hatching side of things because no flame body. But still, nice game to do it in. Really hope you get it soon. How many eggs have you done? Six months, 3 weeks. Galactic, 7 months, 2 weeks. Look at that. Rogly's a relative newbie. Galactic, 7 months. That's not bad. That's just after we started, really. 5 months, 2 weeks. 4 months, 3 weeks. Look at that. You lot are amazing. So we've basically been. When did we start? So we started like 18th of June. I always forget. So we've basically been doing this for like 9 months. Wow. I'm not going to read that out. For anyone watching this later, just know that Valk really loves Bucket. Valk is just killing it with the pickup lines today. Valk is on fire. I would not be surprised if everyone here today is feeling just a little bit enamoured with Valk right now. With pickup lines like that. Holy moly. What's a guy got to do to get his on? Exactly. Are you going to go lay down for a bit? No worries, Frogly. I hope you feel rested / better soon. I can teach you guys if you want £5 an hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. Definitely works. Bet you forgot you can type on your phone. Unlucky. Oh, you don't have to hang around if you're not feeling well, if you're feeling tired. Get some rest. What, are you good? All we heard is ow. Yeah, we good. We good. I don't think there was an ow. Was there an ow? Oh, I said Val. Yeah, sorry, I did. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I said Val. But thank you for checking. That's really kind of you. Fuck it. £900 an hour. That's impressive. What could you do for £900 an hour? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. Ludwig during subathon. Well, yeah, that's something right, actually, yeah. That's probably a bit low for Ludwig during a subathon. Holy moly. Some people actually earn that much. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Shoot me, I dare you. Wow. You wish you had money. You will have money soon. You are now one of the employed. Still no, Dover. We are still here. We're still going for this Nido. I feel like it's going to be a long journey. I really feel like it's going to be a long one. You're still lurking, Sofa? Still lurking in a meeting because no sound, but they're running a new person through the process that you've more or less done before, and the look on her face is interesting. I like it. I love it when you get a newbie and they just look completely just, what have I signed up for? Great. Okay, do you think it makes like $100 a second or something insane like that? That would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. I'd imagine Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, people like that are literally like they probably make money quicker than they can spend it. Be nice, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Foul. I assume you mean the entryway to your residential property, yes? Everything's expensive here. You need the money. I mean, you know, you've managed to woo Serian. Serian's clearly rolling in that money, you know. All those, what's the word? You know, those stolen religious artifacts, those treasures. Without putting the moves on Bill Gates, no one is safe from Valk's moves. You'll fight that guy, you'll be that guy. Straight forward. Valk, are you sure you're not a character from South Park? Just want to check. Are you in fact Eric Cartman? Yeah, it's just worth asking, you know? It's just worth asking. And there's the keg wiggle right on cue. You are clearly one with Serian, because that is exactly when Serian would have used a keg wiggle, I'm sure of it. What have you been taking? It's a good question. Kale, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Not a great shiny roll. Still good to see you. How's your day going? And we are indeed still live. You had an enormous nap. Heck yes! See, naps are good. Oh, Frogly, nice roll. Bucket, nice roll as well. Dover, not bad. 15 minutes to go. Probably head off to bed in a bit. See, that's the best nap ever. Where you nap for so long, you get up from the nap and go to bed. Oh, sounds lovely. That's my kind of nap. It's not a Pidgey that we want. Not shiny. So you've got to go. Sorry. Oh, Bucket, thank you for the hydrate. That is a very good idea. And a posture check. Heck yes. Oh, and a stretch. Well, we can definitely do that, can't we? Oh, that was a good stretch. And a shiny look. We love it. Thought that said sheesh. Thank you very much there for the Lucas Aid special. You got some good shinies just last night. Rapidash, Gligar, Outbreaks. This is pre-post games, no massive outbreaks, just classic. Nice. Oh, congrats. Yeah, Arceus is like so good for shiny hunting. So good. And being able to see them shiny in the overworld again, like that's a quality of life change that was very welcome. Why they took it away for Sword and Shield, I will never know. Especially because overworld Pokemon in Sword and Shield are generated shiny or not before you fight them. They're generated when they spawn. So they could have actually shown those Pokemon shiny or not in the overworld. They just actually opted not to. Classic Game Freak. Still can't reset abuse the outbreaks. It feels rarer when you get them from one outbreak. Nice. So that's still kind of fixed, improved now for the update. Even if you haven't unlocked the massive outbreaks yet. Over half odds. We yeah. The shiny roll is getting on there. I mean, I actually won the shiny roll the other day. I don't know if you saw Valk. Don't know why they held back. Maybe still testing the waters, so Arceus could walk on water, not sink. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. It makes Arceus look better if they kind of bring a feature back. You old cheater. I am definitely old. A cheater bit? No. Full of sprites were good in Sword and Shield, but thank goodness for the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Kale, when I rolled that, I was just like, what? No, how, why? That's not supposed to be a thing. Not supposed to win the roll offline. I don't feel like that's real. Oh my god. You are going to kill me. It was Arxie. God damn it. Bad timing. It wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. I still saw it in panic. One thing you think it did right was even without the DLC, you could trade and own the Pokemon. Oh, does trading actually add it fully to the dex then? Or do you just mean like even before they were in the DLC, you could add them? All laughing at my panicking. It's mean. Oh, and Val, thank you for the water. For the hydrate. You had an update for the Pokedex, so even if your friend has no DLC, you could trade them onto. Ah, okay. Oh, that's very smart. Yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it, to keep the games kind of like together in terms of what features they have. You wouldn't want to try to trade with someone who doesn't have those things enabled in their game, because the game would probably just freak out or, like, you know, reject the trade or something. Where's your favourite Serian? You miss her? I think Serian said they were going to do like adult, responsible, grown-up things, which, you know, just sounds awful. You didn't get me. It was bad timing, and if it was a shiny, you'd been super excited. See, you'd think so, but chat get me so often with the fake shiny, I've started to just freeze until I see it disappear or not. And my shiny reactions aren't excited, like, at the best of times. If you want to see a shiny reaction, you've got Recent, Command, or Charmander are the two that are active at the moment. Both of those you will see my trademark shiny reaction. You wish you had enough points to get you again. No. No. There we go, there's Charmander. You got the shiny NidoranM with your fake redeem as well. You did. You did. And we had a good one earlier as well, where we were talking about getting a shiny Jigglypuff. And then, I think it was Ursa did it. And we got a Jigglypuff. Yes, yes, the Charmander is female. Yeah, I was super, super shocked. Oh, around when I turned. Yeah, I think it was Juno. I think Juno worked out that it was like 1 in 65,000 to get a shiny female Charmander. Yeah, there she is. Neutral nature, so not terrible. Like, good for like a mixed Charizard in the story mode, for sure, because you're going to have things like Flamethrower, probably going to have things like Slash or Wing Attack still. Yeah, not bad at all. Very happy with it. It has awful stats. Awful. Like, she is not a strong Charmander at all. I think her total IVs is something like 55. Or like, not even that. Like, awful. But with the EV training and, you know, some love, some nice head pats, you know, she'll do great. She's trying her best. Exactly. 1 in 65, 536. See, look at that. I had no idea. No idea it was that rare. Your shiny Zard just got to level 70 today in Leaf Green. Michael, nice. I am so looking forward to evolving her. Like, it's why I've done a little bit of leveling outside of like streaming stuff, just so we can get her to like the evolution point as soon as we can control that level. Oh, wait, it's gonna be great. Oh, that blue bordering, oh, so good, isn't it, Michael? So good. And it contrasts just so well. I always thought it was a shame that, what is it? Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald don't have the border change. They just have the text to go gold. So it's really hard to spot. It doesn't stand out at all. Attach your 40-second EV, still no shiny. Oroki, you've got this. You've got it. You can do it. And I can't remember if you're in the Discord or not. But if you're not, you're more than welcome to join. Like, I would love to see updates on your EV egg hunt, and even see some pictures of it when you get it. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Command. I'll quickly fire this one off. And Frogly is probably napping. That's good. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, like, no obligation obviously, but we'd love to have you there and see your hunt progress, basically. It'd be awesome. You're awake. Are you sure? That's alright, nothing to apologise for. You're sleepy, go get some rest. You've got a night of chatter hunting ahead of you, so, you know, get some rest now. No. I think so. I think so. I think it's going to happen. You're not going to sleep. You're going to have to stay up all night and get chat up. Tell you what, if we get a shiny before the end of stream, you don't have to hunt Chatot tonight. How about that? I think that's fair. What do you reckon, chat? If we can get a shiny before the end of stream, Frogly doesn't have to hunt Chatot. Ideal. Perfect. There we go. Yes. Valk agrees. There we go. It is done. No shiny means Frogly has to hunt tonight. Exactly, Lucius. Exactly. Lucky. Nice roll. 4659. Over half odds on those shiny rolls. Ignoring my success. Whoops. Look at that. I think Frogly has now pretended to fall asleep. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that I had to shiny hunt as well. I was asleep. We're on to you. You and Valk are getting married and everyone is welcome. Nice. Congratulations. Can I be a page boy? I think I'd do very well holding Valk's the train on Valk's dress. I think that'd be nice. I've done it before. Page boy at my parents' wedding, so got experience. If you need to check the references. Did we all behave? Yeah, I think we did actually. I think we did, Ghosty. And welcome back. You need anything you want, Cup? Yeah, I can. We have socks on, so it's not gay. But if you want to take those socks off, that works too, you know? Cup needs to be the flower man, as long as I can put some in my beard. Maybe like weave some in my hair or something, you know? The second the socks come off, it's over. Wow. You're making me a little daisy chain crown. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. I'm psyched for this wedding now. That was not part of the deal. It is now. Wow. Valk is just changing the terms here. That's... I kind of feel like maybe there needs to be an annulment, you know? You were led into this marriage on false pretenses. Story time. A friend and I once pretended to get engaged at an industry event to try and snag some freebies. I like it. Not off to a good start in this marriage. Seems communication is off. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. It's not. The contract has already been signed. Hey, you know it's going to be a good marriage when you sign a contract. Well, yeah, I suppose you do, don't you? I suppose a marriage certificate is a type of contract. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Not only signed a contract, but a non-negotiable contract. That's a good point, Lucius. That's a very good point. Okay, well, no, I wish you all the best in your marriage, socks or no socks. You know, everyone deserves happiness. I just want to be a flower boy. Like, that's it. That's my part in this. You never remember anything nowadays. Oh no, the rifts have started. The cracks are forming. Whether they want it is another thing entirely. You've been to a divorce party before. It was actually really fun. Think of a bachelorette party, but even more drinks. And black instead of pink. Interesting. Interesting. I've always kind of taken the attitude that divorce is actually a happy thing. Because, like, if you get to the point of requiring a divorce, then surely there wasn't something good going on anyway. I know there are exceptions, I'm sure, but no, imagine being sad about a divorce. I guess maybe if only one person wants it. I take it back. Haven't considered all the options here. Divorce is great, especially for women and for general humanity. You could write a whole thesis on how amazing divorce is. I would read that. I would read that because I'm not a fan of marriage as it is. Like I'm a massive supporter of, like, I suppose, like, giving yourself to someone, pledging yourself to someone, anything like that, kind of committing, the most, like, obvious sense. Yes, exactly that, Ghosty. Marriage is just a contract to bring the state into your bed. Exactly. Like, I'm happy if it works for people, then that's totally good for them. But to me, I've never felt like I need a contract, essentially, to tell someone I love them. To be committed to someone. Like I said, I know it's different for everyone, so there's never any judgment. But personally, I just don't think. I don't think it's worth it for me. Bucket, you're gonna have to call off the wedding. It's okay. It's okay. We'll rally round you. Bucket, you just wish for a nice girlfriend who's not a smoker and not wanting children. Yeah, the children thing's a weird one. I've gone in and out of that as I've aged, and I still don't know where I sit on that one, actually, if I'm completely honest. Like, children would be great, but like, there's already too many people in the world, and no. Like, I love it when friends and family and people I care about love children. It's just the most amazing, beautiful thing in the world to create a life with the person you love. Bring that life into the world, give it all the things you can. Like, that's beautiful. That will never change in my mind. I've never been sure myself. You say it was useful if either of the partners are planning to become stay-at-home parents, just that level of protection if things do go wrong. Yes, that's probably the only time I consider marriage, is to make sure the rights of both parents are equal, or as equal as they can be in the eyes of the law. Because there are definitely some disparities between parents, like depending on marriage or not. Glass Britches, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Especially here in the UK, yes, Evo, 100%. I know many, many people who have just got married, so they effectively just have full rights to their own children. It's a weird situation. You don't want my children, if that makes sense. Otherwise, you're somewhat open to ideas otherwise. Yeah, that's pretty much where I am, Ghosty. Like if I wanted to raise children, I would probably adopt or foster. I think would be quite nice, actually. I've always enjoyed the idea of fostering. You never want kids, too much work. You never want work, too much kids. That is just... You're just flipping things. Just... Master of words over there. Never enjoyed fosters yourself. No, you are a what was it? A mead and ale guy? Mead and stout, was it? I forget what it was. Mead and stout, that was it. More of a Corona guy. Interesting, interesting. Lucky that Shiny Unknown A yesterday was nice. It was. It really was. And cider. Oh, love a good cider. Oh. Drink cider for days. Hunting all the Shiny Unknowns at 8192 and Gen 4. You are. You are. You wish it wasn't as taboo to speak about these topics with people you want to date. You think we should make them the norm to be like, look, here's where I stand on non-negotiables. Oh, we align. Good. Cool. Let's see. Shall we see if we also have the emotional connection then? Ghosty, can you imagine how much like healthier relationships would be if you started like that? Be amazing, wouldn't it? Cider is the best. Gotta love a Dickens cider. Oh. Oh. No shiny whilst you're AFK. That's awfully kind. And now you're back, so we can get shiny. Got a top chick as well. Good choice. Female have returned. Oh no. Bout's here. Nice round. Nice round. Corona, Erdinger, Tequila or Budweiser for you. Good choices. Yes, without going too much into it, your last partner tried to pressure you into having a child. If you'd known it was so important to them sooner, you would have saved us both the heartbreak of calling the whole thing off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. 100%. Like, things can change over the course of a relationship. That's fair. But I always feel like proper communication would clue you into that, like before it's too late, essentially. But yeah, to go into it with different views like that, and then realise that they clash later on is heartbreaking. Do you know what percentage of these encounters are NidoranM? Glass Britches, I absolutely do. Here you go. Oh no, that's a repel trick. Sorry, my bad. So this is the standard encounter slots for this route. So, NidoranM male, 14%. NidoranM female, 1%. Spearow and Pidgey, which is all we've got so far, 35 and 30 respectively, unfortunately. But yeah, you know, Gavin, we'll get something. You think things can change, certainly, but then that's the risk you should take if you're informed of it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did... Lucky, let me see if I can scroll up and read it. Give me 2 secs. Do you want to bet we get the 1% before the 14 at Syrian? You know it's going to happen. And yeah, Glass Britches, yeah, we're going for a male. Yeah, if I was going to go for a female, I'd do it in leaf green, because they're flipped in leaf green. So the female's 14% and the male's 1%. Just makes it easier. Okay, let's have a look. Lucky Rain Melting. You have an epic strategy. Double hunting the 7 group in Ruins of Alph, while shiny hunting 5 and 4 groups in 2 other games. So 7 group games both saved before completing the puzzle to unlock it. If you get your shiny letter K on one of them 2 games, or the other gets a shiny, you can reload that game to not have the puzzle completed and double hunt 5 or 4 group instead. Lucky, you have thought out all of this. It is amazing. I love it. It's 50-50. It's either shiny Nidoran male or it's not. That is exactly it, yes. It is just a coin flip. It's just, that's literally it. I never understood when people say the, you know, shinies 1 in 8k. Ooh, it's just 1 in 2. It's either shiny or it's not shiny. You're the mastermind behind the Gen 4 Complete Full Odds Shiny Unknown collection, making history here. You're the guy who caught a shiny Metang in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Safari Zone. You are lucky. You are just... You are the master. There was not another shiny hunter like you. And nor could there be. Big brain cup. I know, right? Someone's got to be smart around here. Okay, right, I think we're going to do 3 more encounters. And that's where you come in. Exactly, Ghosty. Exactly. You are the brains. H2 Olympian, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Nice shiny roll as well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. You ending? Yeah, momentarily, I think. I'm going to do 1 more encounter. That's a nice number to end on. 10,950 encounters. And 4.5 hours. And I am pooped. You're the brains. Oh my god, I actually thought we got a shiny Pidgey on the last encounter. But that was a fake shiny. Oh, lucky. That was so well timed. Oh my god, you got me so good. Oh my god. Lucky. I actually thought we got a shiny Pidgey. Oh, holy moly. Well played, Lucky, well played. What is fake shiny? Yeah, so it's basically a channel point redeem, which can essentially simulate a shiny encounter. So using a game that had 100% encounter rate for shinies, I went and recorded all the encounters, and I basically play them back as video files. When someone redeems it, it just randomizes one of the Pokemon available on the route. So yeah, basically you can troll me, you can trick me, because I play with like like a popped out window. So I'm not looking at my game window, I'm looking at an OBS window, so I can see all the alerts and everything happening in real time. It basically covers up my window, but it looks real to me as well. And scares the life out of me, apparently. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that wasn't a shiny. But we are going to wrap up for today. Sofa, welcome back as well. What a time to get the whole line. You'll go clip it as that was perfectly timed. Oh, that lucky, definitely do. That was a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, right. Whilst my heart recovers and my tummy rumbles, we should wrap up for the day. Unfortunately, we didn't get a real shiny today, so some of you won some big points there, I think. Oh, that was a good one. That one got me. But everyone, thank you so much, everyone, today for hanging out, for the follows, the lurks, the fake shinies, the good vibes, the behaving. You've all been very well behaved today. Yeah, what a fantastic stream. Michael, Valk, Cassie, Mayo, Sofa, big waving to all of you as well. All of you amazing people who are, as always, absolutely bloody fantastic. Let's see who we should raid. What do we reckon? I think this guy looks like a good candidate. Let's have a look. Nomi? Is Nomi live? Yeah, that works for me. That works for me, actually. Yeah, there we go. Nomi is live, playing Legends Arceus. Let's go raid Nomi. Do you know, great stream cup. See you next time. Thank you so much. And yeah, so if you have the emotes available, there they are, yours to use. If not, just send some love over. And Axel, we'll do Steph next time. Actually, I haven't raided Steph in a while, so that'll be a really good one. But yeah, once again, all of you amazing people, keep being fantastic, keep being amazing to each other. Stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow for our first ever Thursday stream. Crazy. Yeah, you are all amazing. Love you loads, and I will see you very, very soon. Bye bye.